How you doing, guys? As you can see, the flight sim is still loading there. It like did the whole freezing thing again.
San Antonio Tower, good evening, Southwest 6511 with Golf, looking for clearance to Houston.
Southwest 6511, San Antonio Tower. You're cleared to the Houston Hobby Airport. Radar vectors to churn. As filed, maintain 5,000. Departure will be offline and squawk 0066.
Alright, clear to Houston, radar vectors, churn as filed, 5,000, 0066 on the squawk, and departure will be offline for Southwest 6511.
Southwest 6511, read back correct. There you go, look at that, right as we start. I already got a guy calling for clearance. Of course, I gave this guy his clearance and stuff. And we'll get that tower view going momentarily here. Just takes it a bit for flight sim to restart. And November 4-9 Tango, wind is 150 at 11, gusting 20. Fly runway heading. Runway 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 1 tree right, ready for departure, 9 Tango.
Wait, been crashing your lot since I got the yoke and throttle? I don't think that's causing your crashes, bro. For me, it's been since whatever that recent update was. I think it was a world update or something. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna use just the most simplest of aircraft. Maybe not the most simplest because of high winds. It'll just knock it over. So I'm just gonna choose a random one to spawn in with here. We'll go with the Bonanza maybe. Come down. Oh crap, I forgot to install my San Antonio scenery. You know what? Screw it. We're not gonna have tower view for now. I'm just gonna hit exit and go install it. I want scenery, bro. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's a scenery from yesterday. San Antonio. Then I'll go put it in here. Four-Niner Tango's getting out of here, as you do. Heard a lot about the update. Yeah, it's not doing too hot, I'm gonna be honest. This whole update thing. You know, just in case, to prevent it from freezing again, I might just go disable a bunch of stuff. Again. Like I did for the whatever thing. Actually, let's see if this guy needs to go to Unicom. Yep. And November 4-9 Tango, unfortunately, center and approach are both off the line. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 9 Tango. You have a good one.
There we go. So, let's see, what do I need to disable? I don't actually know. Maybe some liveries? No, that's not going to cause any issues. The city things, that's only... And we'll disable the Lexington one. Don't really need it, to be honest. It's just like 2 gigs that the sim has to load more. Dallas Love can probably be disabled, don't need that right now. LaGuardia, we'll get that one out of here. Bradley I keep there because there was airport changes and that kind of keeps it going. We don't need Memphis right now. Don't really need a bunch of the ones up here in Indy either. Actually, we'll keep the Lunkin one. Mobo installed and everything is wired. Bro, I don't understand why you're putting together a whole PC and you don't have a CPU or graphics card yet. That CPU socket is probably going to get something in it. You should have left it in the ESD bag that it came in. Just saying. Yeah, the rest of this is probably fine. You know what? I don't need Austin right now. But I need San Antonio. Yeah, we'll see if that helps anything or not.
Southwest 6511, we're ready to taxi now with Golf.
Southwest 6511, runway 13 right, taxi via Golf.
Alright, Golf to 13 right, Southwest 6511.
Over the socket. Ah, well, that's good. At least it has that. I still would have left it in the bag, just out of an abundance of caution, you know. Bro, I thought I paused the sim audio. Or muted it. Did I not? Now it's muted. Take off the plastic. No, you don't need to do that. Also, Vets, UK controller, how you doing, bro? Yeah, center just went offline. Darn. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. You're not that dumb. Yeah, well, you just admitted you're dumb, so. Confirmed. He's dumb, people. He admitted it himself. The control, but it's too late. Oh, darn. Well, I guess in the UK it is, yeah. It's, you know, 11 p.m. midnight over there. An amazing Chevy 71. How you doing, bro? Welcome on in. 11 minutes past midnight? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly how the time zones work over there, to be honest. Okay, there's sometimes I think, like, some people are one time zone, they're like 2 hours off from what I think. I'm like, what the heck? Europe's a weird place. I was actually watching a video recently on how some of the air traffic control stuff works in the UK, and it confuses the fuck out of me. How it's like, it's not necessarily a national system, it's more privatized, I guess. Meanwhile, here in the US, we have radar coverage everywhere, but there's like a bunch of holes near the UK. Well, there's nothing. Good, are you flying? No, I'm not flying, bro. We're doing some air traffic control with some actual people. And Southwest 6511, wind is 150 at 11, gusting 20. Fly runway heading, runway 13 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway heading clear for takeoff, 13 right, Southwest 6511.
GMT +1, okay. Yeah, I always just do stuff on Zulu time, and that half the time I think that's what happens up there in the UK, but maybe not. Maybe that's like, is it Ireland? Or no? I gotta think of how it works over there. Yeah, I remember it's whatever the island is that's west of crap. See, if I say the wrong thing, there's a lot of people that are gonna get mad of what area is what up there. You guys subdivide it into like so many different things. See, it's easier than the USA. That's what I think. Well, that's because you're used to it. But like in the US, if you're a VFR aircraft, you depart out of an airfield and they literally tell you, you know, just go do your thing. We don't really care. Just stay out of the way of other aircraft. That's basically what they're saying. But in the UK, there's all these different, like, airspaces and places where you can't even do radar coverage type stuff, and sometimes where you just can't, even though there is radar coverage. It seems really weird. Meanwhile, here in the US, we just call up any controller and be like, hey, we're south of this VOR. Can we get some flight following, please? And they're like, sure thing, buddy. Are you doing ATC at San Antonio? Kilo Sierra Alpha Tango. Ireland, yeah, that would be it. Keflavik, Greenland, Channel. No, it's a part of the. Is that the British Isles? Is that what the entire thing is called? Pretty sure it is. You know, whatever the West Island of that is. Yeah, Southwest 6511, unfortunately, departure is offline. Freedom to change approved.
Alright, over to Unicom. We'll have a good night, Southwest 6511.
Some of our sectors is FRA, and I don't even know what that means. FRA. You know, even some of the towers over here, they call them contract towers here in the US. Even some of those, like, they can't refuse VFR aircraft necessarily. Free route airspace. Yeah, that's basically all of the US. Like, as long as you're not in any airspace, you do whatever the hell you want. Well, I mean, there is some military airspace you can't fly in without permission. So, like, San Antonio, is there any of that around? I don't think so. Up north there definitely is here. No, I saw some earlier. Where was it? Yeah, like here. Restricted area there, you can't fly in. But then if I... So that's 6302A. If I come over here on the chart... 6, 5... No, it's not on here? Are you kidding me? Or was it 6302A? I think so. Yeah, so time of use is continuous. If there's a time where it's not used, technically I'm pretty sure you can fly through it as long as it's not active. And do you know what x-axis plus is? It keeps bugging out. I don't know. If you have the throttles all the way forward, sometimes they'll bug out slightly. Just put them like towards the middle. Sucks how Xbox don't have ATC. I don't know if PC has ATC. No, Xbox has the built-in ATC. It's just over here on PC we can do so much more in terms of add-ons and stuff. Oh, dang it, no, get out of here. And so we have this thing called VATSIM, which actually... Oh, crap, did the sim crash? Oh, I didn't even start it, or did I? I don't know, let's try and start it again. So Xbox can get a PC, because that's how you fix it, exactly. You usually control Manchester or Gatwick. App already running. That's not good. Sim crashed, yeah, I'm not surprised. Probably because I gotta restart the computer for it to work. We may not have tire review today, people. Yeah, it's not even on here. So that means I gotta restart Steam. Oh, stream avatars. Whoops, that's gonna close now too. Forgot about that. Alright, then we go restart Steam. You can just stop the game on Steam. It doesn't usually work. Because the thing like full crashed and stuff, yeah, that doesn't usually work. Okay, so we'll load up Flight Sim, I'll come over and do stream avatars. Load that back up. Yeah, it might usually work for you, but you know, different computers, different things. It's all BS, is what it is. Luckily, you don't need the sim to be able to connect to VATSIM. Apparently you used to back in the day. But not anymore. Is it hot, P.O. Boss? Oh yeah, look at you. Wait, what's the temperature? We've got 38 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty warm. That's up there. Actually, what is that in Fahrenheit? Oh, 100. I thought it was hotter than that. Okay, maybe. Okay. I thought it was going to be like 110 or something like that. Me Manchi? Just tell me. You mean your Comanche you got? You never understand American ATISes. I sort of understand it, but only some bits. Here, how about this? I'll literally listen to my own ATIS, and I'll sit here and transcribe it. Well, at least I'll try to. I've got 118.9. Actually, let me make sure the time-lapse recording is working, because it doesn't always. Yeah, looks like it is, because this one... Let's see here. Yeah, those were previous days. I'm just going to delete those. Don't need them anymore. Something... No, Hardy. Okay, that's fine.
Can use operate transponders with mode C on.
And see, I've got a lot of extra stuff here in my ATIS. Actually, you know what? We're not even gonna do that. We're gonna get the text version. So I'll just come over here. So I've got San Antonio, ATIS information, golf, time 2251 Zulu, Wind is 146 at 11 knots, gusting 20. 10-mile visibility, which that's the, you know, the infinite visibility kind of thing. If it's 10 or, yeah, just 10. Few clouds at 8,000, so, you know, this is hundreds. So that's 8,000 there. You just add a 0 or 2 on there. It's mainly services and Roger. Yeah. Yeah, bro, I watched a video of a guy trying to get just some simple little service from some of the ATC in the UK. Here in the US, that'd be like 3 transmissions. But for him, it was like 20 or something. I'm like, holy crap, how do you do that? How do you deal with that? Just for him to get some simple stuff where he's not even getting vectored by ATC or anything like that. He's just going on his way, and it's like 20 transmissions back and forth. But here you call up, hey, Houston Center. This is Comanche 1C or 1 Charlie Kilo. 5 miles east of San Antonio. Can we get some flight following? Oh yeah, we're at 3,000 feet by the way. And they're like, sure thing, radar contact or whatever. Oh no, they tell you to squawk, but yeah. Gotta watch out for traffic. We can't vector VFR since it's visual flight rules dot instrument. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy was doing like an instrument procedure. He was just required to tell them when they were over like certain points or something. This video I was watching. VFR in the this is just, hey dude, I'm on the ground, let me fly, and the tower goes, sure, fly that way. And then you, exactly, bro. You call up a San Antonio Tower. This is November 571 Charlie Kilo, or an SR22 down at, actually, what FPO is that? We're down at Millionaire. Request VFR to the east with information Golf. And they're like, sure fam, taxi this way and cross the runway. You just need to know the area. Well, see, that's the thing. Here in the US, you don't need to know the area. You just need to know like a nearby VOR so they can... Actually, you don't even need to know that. You just need to know your altitude and your aircraft type, and they can get you going. To be coming by later, have a flight in Canada you have to do first. Alright. Europe, you gotta sometimes ask for engine start, sometimes not. Weird departures and approaches, sometimes I believe. It's all weird, stupid, lacks bald eagles. Yeah, lacks bald eagles and automatic assault rifles. No, I'm just kidding. Where'd that one guy go? There was a guy heading up this way. Maybe he already landed. He was going to Waco, Texas. That was a quick flight for him, unless he crashed. Interesting. Actually, before 1 Charlie Kilo calls me up here out of the blue, we'll at least get a strip for him there. And then the sim, where is it? Here. Hopefully it works this time. I'll just, you know, park the bird somewhere over here. We'll set up the tower view. If you're at a AFISO, information/radio aerodrome, you just need to start up on your own and ask for aerodrome information like QFE, runway, and use and weather. Bro, we ain't even got to do that. we literally just call up ground like, you know, hey, can we go VFR to the east? We're an SR22. And they're like, yeah, sure, go for it. Like, you don't need to request a bunch of information and stuff. Literally, the whole idea here in the US is just to not restrict VFR aircraft, you know, as much as possible. Let them do their thing. And here, I'm gonna move the plane so I'm not, you know, up in the tower view or something. We'll just take it on over here to the road. It's the usual way I do stuff. And then we'll set up a tower view here. We are much more advanced for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know why you do that. We'll put the tower view right here. Why not? Looks about good enough. And then I gotta go. It'll let me. V pilot. Who doesn't love the tower view? Exactly. There we go. We should be able to see aircraft now. Hey, P.O. Boss, would you like the airport tour? We'll give it to you here. Just because. Vatsum UK control with the follow. Welcome on in, bro. Dang, this is kind of weird. In OBS, it says there's 9 people watching, but then on my little stream manager thing on the laptop says there's 4. That's weird. I guess it takes forever to update sometimes. It do be like that though. Bro should have picked any airport wherever you can control, and you picked it. Bro, I literally put a vote out. Did you not put your vote in? Most people wanted San Antonio. Look right here. It was 4-1 in terms of somewhere else versus San Antonio. Like, let's see here. We got Dylan, Jefferson, Ebud, Rizify, and then Lupo there. Where's your vote, bro? You had Bandcamp the entire day? This has been here for more than 24 hours now. In the USA, do you just stick to one county? So here's how this works. You've got VAT USA that, you know, encompasses, you know, everything there. I think they also do stuff with Honolulu and Anchorage. I'm pretty sure they do now. They didn't always, but I think they do now. And then once you've done like your basic training online, you choose one of these like larger outlined areas to go get more training at. My home area, my home Arctic is what they call it, is Indianapolis Center. Wait, what? Been sleeping and stuff. Time to get Rizify the fuck out of here. MPO Boss timed it out. I was about to ask him if he has any last words, and PO Boss is like, "You're gone." Let's see. I can also control down here. Ooh, I bet you that's a streamer. I don't want to touch that. That's probably one of the ones that are kind of crazy. I don't know which guy it would be, to be honest. I think it's this guy, Kirk. I don't remember which YouTuber it is. It's a YouTube streamer, I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure that's him. So you can control any USA position in the country? Not necessarily. So you start in your home area, you can only control there. But then you can get visiting permissions in other Arctics. And because the US is basically all the same, you just gotta learn the tiny changes, or the tiny differencing in procedures for each airport. There's also major ratings and stuff, but that doesn't really matter too much. I can also control down here in the Houston area through a mutual automatic visiting permission, like agreement thing, between Indy and Houston. I can come down here. I don't even technically request visiting permissions. I can just come down here and control. And see, I've done that a decent amount, so a lot of the people around here, they you know me at this point. Should you get on center? Go for it, Jude. We just lost our center controller. Why did you pick Texas then? I had a vote for it, and I hadn't controlled down here in a bit, so I'm like, hey, let's do that. It's his mom. Where the hell are they going? They're going. This guy don't even got a flight plan. Wait, he wanted to be like United, but now he's Delta? Or I don't even know. What the hell? UDAL. What the hell call sign is that supposed to be? It's like he wanted to be United, but then I don't even know. And Luke, how you doing? Also, thanks for the follow earlier. Now that you're here, we'll go play your thing on the stream there. Why not? I know in the UK it's like 11 degrees. Is that Celsius? Because it's 38 Celsius right now over here. Pronounce UDAL. University of Delta Air. I mean, maybe. I don't know, bro. Are you a tower or are you? I am a tower controller right now. I'm working on my approach training, but that's been worked on since like January. You know what? Let's start a new thing here. What airport? It's San Antonio, Kilo Sierra Alpha Tango. It's even up there in the stream title, you know. Pager, pager, I am getting in center. Oh, heck yeah, bro. There's a flight service station. There are some of those positions that exist. Technically, if someone were to be only on Oceanic down here, it would be flight service station, I'm pretty sure. I think Edmonton up here, that center position, at least in terms of a little ident thing, it's flight service station because they cover a lot of area that has no radar. Alright, let's go start a whole thing here. This is a new thing that I've started with that we're going to start today. It's basically bingo. And as things come up on the stream, we'll go mark them off. You can go below the stream in the little about section, and there'll be like a box that's for bingo. If you go sign into that, you can do all sorts of stuff. There's a list of 34 events currently that if they happen, we'll go and mark them that they happened. And you know, if you get a bingo for a bunch of stuff, then oh my god, Delta 420. Yeah, I don't know what you win, but I mean fireworks go off on the screen and stuff like that. Hi.
Tower, good evening. Delta 420, is pattern work available?
Delta 420, San Antonio Tower, say aircraft type.
We are a Boeing 739.
Unable pattern work.
Damn it.
How many times have I told you no pattern work in an airliner?
There's no one here except for P.O. Boss because I know his call sign.
I don't think Jude would like it. He's about to come up on center.
But I stay in your airspace for pattern work.
Can you actually keep your aircraft below what is it, below 3,000?
Probably.
Yeah, if you bust 3,000, I'll make you do full stop.
Alright, I'm fine with that.
Fine. Alright, Delta 420, say aircraft type. We'll say it again.
Bravo 739er.
Fine. And Delta 420, Squawk 7437, advise ready to taxi.
No. 7437 will advise. That's a fair point.
And read back correct. Alright, let's see here. Is there any things I need to mark off here? You know, before you guys came here, at least I think it was before, there was a guy that he turned the wrong way in a taxiway. Should I put that as... No, we're not gonna do that. That wasn't during the stream. Gonna blow it on the first go. Oh, here we go. Airliner request pattern work. We can go call that one. I forgot I put that in as one of the events there. Yeah, so if any of you guys want to try the bingo thing on desktop, you go down in the about section and there's a little box for bingo down there. If you're on mobile, there should be a button in the top right of the chat that you can do for radio check. That doesn't count, bro. And Jude, you'll be happy. No, did he just say be right back? Okay, I thought maybe that was someone else. Let's see here. See, I've got 34 things. And of course, we need at least 25 to fill out a bingo board. Or, yeah, whatever. If you guys have any ideas for other things I should add to this in the future, then just let me know and I'll go at it. And for mods, you guys should be able to go down into that about section. And then you can call these different events as they happen. Which right now, this is P.O. Boss. The GA request clearance to Detroit. We have golf. Oh, see, the thing is, you didn't say your call sign, you didn't say aircraft type. See, at minimum, we need a call sign. Like, we can get you started if we at least have a call sign.
Shower, just a question. Am I on an active taxiway?
Maybe? I'm not even sure.
Well, you're the tower, you should know!
See, I'm not sure if that's non-movement area or if that's a taxiway, because, you know, at some airports, they will show taxiway labels where it's a non-movement area.
Well, there's a dashed line to my left, so I think this is a taxiway.
Yeah, that's movement area, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, thank you.
So let's see here. Where is it? He's still moving, even though I said it's active taxiway, bro.
Oops.
He just wants to fill out his bingo board, I think. I'll zoom it out a bit too. Sorry, call sign Golf Alpha Delta X-Ray Oscar. You want to know the thing about not using November call signs in the US is we have to say the entire call sign every time. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, so Golf Alpha Delta X-Ray Oscar San Antonio Tower Say aircraft type. Since you know you didn't start with that one. Oh wait, what about outside my airspace? Alright, I got 2 survey lines southeast of CSI VOR. Let's see here. Where is that? That's definitely outside.
Delta 420 ready to taxi with golf.
Delta 420, thanks for golf. Runway 1 tree right, taxi via golf.
13 right via golf. Delta 420.
Sadly, yes. He's a regular. Dicey. See, I'm keeping him in my airspace. You don't gotta deal with him. And I told him if he busts 3,000, I'm telling him full stop. Cause that's my airspace. Think about that's closest one I got to your tower. Darn. You do San Antonio Tower? Yeah, I can do anything in Houston, Memphis, and Indy. Not just the cities, but the Arctics. What does that stand for again? Air Route Traffic Control Center. Yeah, I can do any. Actually, down here in Houston, I can't do Intercon. I can do Hobby though. Intercon will come eventually. Actually, you know something I should write down is when my training is for my next approach training is. Because it will be on Saturday at 10 a.m. And I can't spell, Jesus. There we go. That's wrote down. Tell Jude I said hi. Jude's probably here in the chat, bro. Wrong information. Yeah, wait, let's go back here. Got your call sign. Oh, you are, oh crap, BAW. That's Speedbird. Speedbird 42 Foxtrot. I thought you were doing VFR, bro. Okay, we're changing it up now. So 787-10 stand 2-3 information golf requesting clearance to Heathrow. So let's hear. We'll just pretend you've got this clearance or whatever here. So Speedbird 42 Foxtrot. I don't even know how you're supposed to say that with FA phraseology. I guess we'll just go 42 Foxtrot. I hate it when people put letters in there. You're cleared to the London Heathrow International Airport. Vectors to the San Antonio VOR, which that wouldn't be correct, but it's just an example. Then as filed, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level, I don't fucking know, 410 minutes after departure. Departure 134.42, squawk 6969. That wouldn't even be a real squawk, but whatever, because they only go up to 7. You know, something we can do, if nothing happens naturally for a while, in terms of the bingo board, we can start a vote for what to call. I don't know how that works. Maybe you actually have to be down in the little bingo thing or something like that. And it looks like only VATSIM UK controller has even claimed anything so far. Because you get 10 points per square you fill. Wow, now we... Or not, yeah. Oh, now we have Speedbird 69 Kilo. Are you kidding me? And Delta 420 wind is 150 at 11, gusting 2 at 0. Make right close traffic, runway 13 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, 13 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 420.
Expect vector San Antonio VOR as filed. Initial climb 5,000. Expect 410 minutes after. It's got a different squad. No, it's too long because you read out the entire thing. You can just shorten it a crap ton. ATC won't care most of the time if you do it, even though it's not official phraseology. So you could say, cleared to Heathrow, vectors to San Antonio, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, 410 and 10. Departure 3442, squawk 6243. You can read it back like that, even though it's not officially how you do it. But people do it all the time. It's way shorter. Also, you can drop the 410 if that's what you filed. You don't need to say the cruise altitude if it's what you filed. General aviation uses individual numbers, so on November 146 Lima Victor. Yep. But if I'm an airline, it's always group forms. American 332. Yep, that is how it works. And then if you're a November call sign after first contact, I can shorten that to November 6 Lima Victor. Although if you're not a November call sign, I gotta say the full thing. It kind of sucks. How's it Manchester? It would be cleared to Heathrow, departure, runway 23 right. Yeah, you don't get your runway until you call for taxi. How fucking low is he? He's not even showing up in radar. What the heck, bro? There he is. Man's not even showing on radar. Oh my god. And Delta 420, I just want to make you aware that pattern altitude for jets at this airport will be about, let's call it 2,200 feet.
Well, that's an 800 feet, like, gap, and I don't want to take chances.
Yeah, well, if I can't see you on radar, I can't really tell you when you need to land and all that.
Would I just call you if I'm on base?
Yeah, you could, technically.
Okay, cool.
And it's not like I can't just look out the window and see you.
Yeah, that's true.
Delta 420, only 1 tree you're right, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 130 right, Delta 4.
Hey, what'd you say? Why? Oh, bro, tell me something I don't know. He's been around a while.
I feel like I'm watching 130 people's final moments.
Whoa. Who said that?
He's not squawking mode Charlie? No, he's squawking mode Charlie. He's fine. Be Speedbird 42 Foxtrot. Well, yeah, in the UK, but in the US, we usually use the whole grouping thing, and it just confuses the heck out of me. You gonna land the right side or the left side? Okay, he's doing right side. Good. Because the right side is the open one. Bro, did you just, like, hear this guy on my frequency, though? He's like, I feel like I'm watching 130 people's final moments. Remember 571 Charlie Kilo something else? Yeah. Yep. He's dicey. He's the one I usually have to deny airliner pattern work.
Why the hell am I getting pinged from a ground in the UK?
Cessna 172 at Skyplace FBO. Information Golf looking for patterns.
Speedbird 69er kill. I need you to say all of that again because you got stepped on by some really unneeded traffic calls there. And also that accent is horrible. He's gone. Dude disconnects. Love being on 119.8 while being on the other side of the world? What do you mean? Twitch name used to be Icy Gaming Live. Oh, okay. And Delta 420, say altitude.
About 1,500.
Yeah, like I said, about 2,200 would be your pattern altitude, but only 1 tree right, you're clear for the option.
1-3 right clear for the option, and UK controller, stop sending me things!
Yeah, you really should stop sending him stuff, bro. That's not good. I mean, once is maybe okay. Maybe. It's a big old maybe. Hey, what the heck?
San Antonio Tower, Sleeper 69 Kilo, information Golf, looking for pattern work, Sky Place FTO.
We're not doing this, bro. Gosh. And Speedbird 69 Kilo. Squawk 7436. Advised ready to taxi.
Squawk 7436, we're ready for taxi with Golf, Sky Place FTO, Sleeper 69 Kilo.
Also, your soundboard ain't helping either. You might want to turn that off.
I don't have it open. Takes up like half of my RAM, and I only have 8 gigs.
Well, then you need to go buy something that's not a Walmart mic. This isn't even the first time that he's tried to do like soundboard crap.
Is this better for Sleeper 69 Kilo?
Nope, you still got that like high pitched thing that cleared contact does.
Is this better?
Say something that's a bit longer than just "is this better?" Like slowly say your call sign.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Okay, Sleeper 69 Kilo is ready for taxi, Golf, Sky Place.
Yes, golf. Speedbird 69 Kilo. I don't know if you said the squawk, so the squawk 7436.
I read it back and I'm squawking 6436. Speedbird 69 Kilo.
It's a 7436.
Yeah, 7436.
You said 6 in the beginning, but runway 13 right. Taxi via Alpha Romeo, or Romeo Alpha Golf. Cross runway 13 left, hold short 13 right.
Okay, Romeo Alpha Golf, cross runway 13 right, or Christian, cross 13 left, hold short 13 right, Speedbird 69 Kilo.
Speedbird 69 Kilo. Actually, discard. I don't know why I was going to say something there. Let's see, this dude's right traffic.
Is this better for you, Tower?
Here. Yep.
Okay.
What this bingo? Go look at the little about section below the stream. And Delta 420, runway 13 right, you're clear for the option.
13 right, clear for the option. Delta 412.
Yeah, look in the about section below the stream. There's a whole bingo thing we're doing here. Why am I getting a PM from control in the UK? Yeah, bro, you don't need to do that. Which one were you doing over there? You're at ground, if you're even still there. Is that you? Not even sure. Actually, anyone inbound? Hey, look at that, I got a guy inbound. 7 Victor Delta. The only one online? Yeah, looks like it.
And a Speedbird 69 Kilo to take a intersection Alpha departure for 13 left, or Christian 3 on left.
Speedbird 69 Kilo, roger, remain holding short 13 right at Alpha.
Hold short 13 right at Alpha, Speedbird 69 Kilo.
This will be some wake turbulence nightmares here. You don't see the bingo in the about section? Really?
Our next final event, so we don't have lake turbulence modeled, but he might have to caution for outwash.
Yeah, use your eyes, bro. It's down there in the about section, or if you're on mobile, there's a little button in the top right of the chat. This guy's going to Austin. I'll look that up in a second here. See, what sucked is I can't wave, like, wake turbulence.
You should let him cross.
Can't wave wake turbulence stuff at an intersection, which is stupid, but I'm not allowed to for whatever reason. And Delta 420, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend down when you call my base. You better not get me handed the center. Delta 420.
No, I wouldn't want that. Center would hate me.
I know.
Is that an airliner doing pattern work?
Sadly, yes. And speedbird 6-9 kilo, wind 150 at 11, gusting at 20. Make left close traffic from a 1 tree right at Alpha. You're clear for takeoff.
Close traffic, 1 tree right, clear for takeoff, 069 kilo, will expedite.
Looks like it's departing from the UK at 1 a.m. I don't know. People that want to do long haul, maybe? See, I don't like this in one bit. A 339 to Frankfurt. That's not even a long haul, bro.
San Antonio Tower, Twin Star, November 800 Tango Sierra, IFR to Austin, please.
And Delta 420, wind 150 at 11, gusting 20, runway 1 tree right. You're clear for the option.
Here for the option 13 right. Does that mean they confirm my base?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Delta 420.
The landing clearance kind of cancels the continue your downwind thing. And November 800 Tango Sierra, San Antonio Tower. You're good to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Radar vectors to the San Antonio VOR. Maintain 5,000. Departure 1 tree 4.42. Squawk 45 at 10.
Clear to Austin Bergstrom, radar vectors to San Antonio VOR, 5,000 feet. Departure will be on 134.42, squawking 4510.
And Delta 420 on the go, make left close traffic.
Left coast traffic, Delta 420 heavy.
Oh,
God.
And that's speedbird 69 kilo, we don't have charts, let's see your pattern altitude for Austin.
God. 1,800.
Thanks.
Oh my, he's literally trying to fill out his... Okay, maybe you guys are taking the fun of this. We might not have bingo on the next one. Because y'all are just trying to get your own things here. What the hell even is that one? Where the hell? I don't even know.
And that's speedbird 69 kilo, reclick the option for 13 right.
069 kilo, caution wake turbulence for a departing Boeing 737. Runway 1 tree right, you're clear for the option.
Caution wake 1 right, clip the option 069 kilo.
Where the hell is that one? Anything can happen, yeah. Hell, dude. I know I have one in here somewhere. It's about the freaking not having charts. The 737 in the VFR circuit, yes. You know, it's one of those VATSIM things. I was about to tell him no, but you know, eh. And Delta 420, extended downwind, I'll call your base.
Downwind, you'll call my base, I might not make it. Delta 420, but I'm fine.
Wait, might not make it? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
San Antonio Tower. San Antonio Tower, November 5-1 Charlie Kilo is at Millionaire with information golf looking for VFR to the east.
Number 571 Charlie Kilo, San Antonio Tower, say aircraft type.
Papa Alpha 24.
Nice. Nice choice. Number 1 Charlie Kilo, maintain VFR at or below 3,000 until outside the Charlie. Squawk 7436.
VFR out or below 3,000 until outside the Charlie and squawk 7436. 5-1 Charlie Kilo.
And Delta 420, base turn approved. Runway 1 tree right, you're clear for the option.
Turn approved. 130 right, clear for the option. Delta 4.
And number 1 Charlie Kilo, read back correct. Do you require flight following today?
Negative flight following for 1 Charlie Kilo.
Alright. And 1 Charlie Kilo, the departure frequency would be 134.42. Forgot to read that to him.
San Antonio Tower, Twin Star 0 Tango Sierra at Millionaire, ready to taxi with Golf.
And remember 0 Tango Sierra. Thanks for golf. Runway 1 tree right. Taxi via Echo, November Golf. Cross runway 4 at Echo.
Over to 13 right, Echo, November Golf, cross runway 4, 0 Tango Sierra.
And speedbird 69er Kilo, traffic is a 737, mile and a half final, report them inside.
Well, again, we don't have the tracking type for now, so 69 Kilo.
He's literally, oh my god. Luckily this one doesn't matter. Luckily this one doesn't matter. Yeah, you guys are kind of taking the fun out of this whole thing. These things are supposed to happen naturally and y'all are just out here.
69 Kilo, do you want us to extend?
Number 69 Kilo. Bases at your discretion. Caution wake turbulence for the landing 737.
Caution wake and go speed 69 Kilo.
You guys realize that these things give you absolutely nothing except maybe your name on the screen for 5 seconds? You know that, right?
And Silver 69 Kilo is the full stop.
Number 69 Kilo, runway 1 tree right, you're clear to land.
1 tree right, clear to land, Silver 69 Kilo.
Delta 420, say parking.
Delta parking, which is Terminal Alpha down by the south ramp.
Okay, Delta 420, taxi straight ahead and then parking via the ramp. There's traffic coming down Gulf.
Straight ahead and take a right to the terminals as traffic is coming down Gulf. And then Delta 420 heavy.
National aircraft, this frequency information hotel is now current. Wind 140 at 12, altimeter 299.5.
So 69 Kilo, request long landing for parking.
Long landing approved.
69 Kilo.
UNH pressure is rising. Is it here? I'm not even sure. How does one get ATC roll in your Discord? I mean, I saw that you are ATC, so you just get it.
VFR to the west.
And remember, 1 Charlie Kilo, so confirm you want to change from the east to the west?
Yeah, I misspoke.
And remember, 1 Charlie Kilo, or maybe 1 tree right, taxi via Echo, November Golf, cross runway 4 at Echo. Gonna read that back? No? You kinda need to.
13 right via Echo November Golf, cross runway 4 at Echo, 571 Charlie Kilo.
269 Kilo exiting left on to Delta, we're going back to Skyplace. FBO.
And Speedbird 69 Kilo. Taxi to parking via Delta Romeo, cross 1 tree right at Delta.
Delta Romeo cross 1 tree left on Delta, 269 Kilo.
Same thing. Alright. The Delta 420 is basically in parking. He's doing his taxi thing there. 5 Alpha Bravo. We'll get them going. We'll also go over here. Yeah, VATSIM UK controller, definitely the odd one out here. Because yeah, look at that. the one from the UK. The rest of us are American or Canadian or there's probably an Australian or something I've had in here before too. Kind of looking around at people. So I'm pretty sure all these people they're American and Canadian.
Thanks, Power.
And Speedbird's back at parking. Got his stuff. 25 Kilo, where's he? Oh, he's way over there. Is that an FBO? That's a cargo ramp. Okay. Touch and goes. We'll give him a squawk. And we'll have to cross him at Delta, or at Alpha maybe. Delta 420, just respawn or something? Is that why I got the strip again? I don't know. No one visits home airport. I'm an hour away. Should I go say hi? I don't know. Once Phlox joins, say unable to the view. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd do. If the traffic pattern gets too crazy, the airliner's going down. I mean, he would be the odd one out. What do you mean middle finger? You're the one flying an airliner, so that's kind of your fault there. You usually have a ton of traffic during the day, but it's night. Yeah, so no one's flying, yep. Meant that middle finger to be epic. Oh, okay. You just got faded? What, a haircut kind of thing? Bro, I gotta trim this mustache here soon. Keeps getting all annoying. Why do I have an F-18 at a civil airport? It's VATSIM. They can do whatever they want. That's why. Cobra 2-1. And he's coming back to TNT. I guess that's a VOR or something like that. There, what clients are you using? And also, are using Tower View. We're using V-Stars and VRC, but in a way where it's not illegal for the VATSIM terms of service. And yes, we got Tower View up going. Yep. Yeah, because what I do with VRC is I use the V-Stars proxy thing to get the data to VRC. Yeah, more traffic, yep. Saw Invis home airport on our train ride. Ooh, nice. Also, there's this guy coming in soon. I should be able to see him, yep. Right over there, squawking 1200, as you do. As there is no train tracks near my airport.
San Antonio Tower, Twin Star 0 Tango Sierra, short of 13 right at golf, ready to go.
And remember, 0 Tango Sierra, wind is 140 to 1-2. Fly runway heading, runway 13 right, 0 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, runway heading, 0 Tango Sierra.
You're near it? Oh gosh. I don't get why the USA has so many runways. Bro, if you're wondering about so many runways, let me show you a few airports real quick. Let's see, we have DFW, Dallas Fort Worth International Airport here. And is that upside down? No, it's not. I mean, look at that. And they're planning on adding more runways to it. Yeah, we actually have space for them, exactly. What do they got? They got 5 parallel runways and then 2 other parallel runways. And then let's see here. We go up toward Chicago. Chicago O'Hare. Whoops, I didn't mean to rotate that one. Let's restart that. Yeah, this one, you know, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parallel runways and then 2 other ones. Chicago had 8, JFK has 4, same with LAX, Dallas, yep. Remember, 0 Tango Sierra, contact departure, have a good flight.
Over to departure, love you, goodbye, meow.
What? Oh, meow should you know what, I'm gonna start writing things down that we need to add to the bingo. Or some of these will be pretty easy for people to do.
Austin Tower, hello, Twin Cessna 1214 Papa, or Cessna 310 Slant Golf. Looking for a VFR departure to the northeast and request a flight following to Austin Bergstrom. Let's do 3,500. We have information, Goober.
Damn it. And remember, 1214 Papa, San Antonio Tower, maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Departure 134.42, squawk 7437.
Alright, maintain VFR at or below 3,000, departure 3442, squawk 7437, 1214 Papa.
Number 14 Papa, read back correct. Are you ready for taxi?
Negative 14, over the 14 Papa.
One Charlie Q is probably doing his run up or something. I've already got 2 things I'm gonna add to the list.
Runway 13 right, ready for departure.
But, remember, 1 Charlie Kilo. Yes. The wind is 140 to 1-2. Fly runway heading. Runway 13 right. You're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 13 right. Fly runway heading. 5-1 Charlie Kilo.
November 115 Alpha Bravo radio check.
5x5.
Thanks for that.
Bro, no one's gonna understand it when you do that. When it's like a UK controller joins the stream.
And Twin Cessna 1214 Papa, information Google, ready for taxi, Sky 8 place, FBO, VFR North.
Gosh. Number 14 Papa, runway 13 right, taxi via Romeo, Alpha, Golf, cross runway 13 left, hold short 13 right.
Romeo, Alpha, Golf, cross 13 left, hold short 13 right, for Twin Cessna 1214 Papa.
Yeah, you know what, let's add some that are for accents here. We could do that, we could do... what's some other, like, really obvious ones? Actually, that's probably... is that too many T's? I think that is, yeah. Alright, I could go... that. British accent. Could go with that. Wait a second. And number 1 Charlie Kilo, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Order departure. See ya.
Number 14 Papa, cross runway 13 right at Alpha.
Cross 13 right at Alpha 121. Actually, can we get an intersection out departure for 13 121 Papa?
Do they have runway remaining things on here? I really, okay, oh, they did. No? Okay. And number 14 Papa, yeah, sure. Runway remaining is unknown. Just stand by for your takeoff clearance. We'll give him a second here.
138 124 Papa. And I confirm we got an accepted flight only.
Affirm.
Thanks.
Have a good flight, Invis.
Thank you.
You don't even know who it is.
I don't know who you are.
81 San Antonio.
You said you were gonna fly with me.
Oh, shit. It's you. Yeah, you can come along.
Okay, where you headed?
Oh my gosh. Well, he ain't responding. I mean, this guy.
I'll be honest, the real reason is because I can't open Discord and have his X-Wing be open at the same time, but I might be able to call it on my phone.
Okay.
Okay, how about you take this to DMs? There was some aircraft calling. Who was that?
Seven Victor Delta, we're inbound.
Number 247 Victor Delta, San Antonio Tower. Enter the left downwind, runway 13 right.
Control left downwind, 13 right, San Victor Delta.
Yeah, whatever. And November 14 Papa, wind 140 to 12, fly runway heading, runway 13 right at Alpha, you're clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 13 right, clear to take off 124 Papa.
Oh, you lose your... wait, how would I lose my S2, bro? You talking about because I called it British? Bro, so here's the thing about that. There was a couple people I used to play Minecraft with a little bit. And one of them was this British chick, and the gag always was that we'd just make fun of her being British. That's kind of the way I know that right there. Random controller P under me from the other side of the world. Yeah. Why did I join back to the frequency? What do you mean, why did you join back to the frequency? What's that supposed to mean? And number 14, Papa, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Departure 1214 Papa. See you.
Okay, he's probably gonna come back. We'll keep his strip. Yeah, Alpha Bravo's still here. 5 Kilo still here. We'll give them both of that. And remember, 7 Victor Delta, wind 140 at 12. Runway 13 right, you're clear to land.
13 right, clear to land, 7 Victor Delta.
And remember, 7 Victor Delta, safe parking.
You know what, can we make standby action?
We've got Signature, Sky Place, and Millionaire.
We're unfamiliar, but we'll take that FBO just off the southwest of 13 right.
Southwest. 13 right.
Further north.
Okay, that'll be a Signature North. Titus? What do you mean Titus? You asked for flight following? Yeah, you should have gotten it. I put it in your thing, so you should have flight following.
November 115 Alpha Bravo. Ready for VFR departure to north, flight following to Austin.
And number 5 Alpha Bravo, San Antonio Tower, say aircraft type.
Sirius SR-22.
Alright, give me a squawk. Come on. Yeah, that's bullshit. 7561. We'll go with that. Why not? And November 5 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR at or below 3000. Departure 134.42, squawk 7561.
Repeat squawk, please.
7561.
Cleared VFR over to Austin at or below 3000. Departure is 134.42. Squawk 7561.
So you're saying I should tell him no? I should restrict the BFR guys? Okay. Number 5 Alpha Bravo, it's read back correct, and do you require flight following?
Yeah.
Alright, say request a cruise altitude.
3000.
Now is that 3000?
AFM.
Okay. And number 5 Alpha Bravo, you can expect that. Forgot this guy existed. I was gonna land in Austin and do FS Connie with him, but he freaking hunted me down and I found him on Roblox? What the hell? That's hilarious, bro. Never gonna get 9? What do you mean never gonna get 9? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, bro, believe me, Vatsum people will do it.
Did you say something? Because all I heard was expect and then nothing.
I said you can expect that.
Okay, do I just call for taxi and push?
Yeah, you call for taxi with the current ATIS.
Copy that.
You know what? Here's another one we gotta add here. New pilot and remarks. And this one right here, that's if it's obviously a brand new person to VATSIM. What a lot of controllers use to practice. Wait, what? Why is there so much cargo into East Mids? I don't know. You talking about the cargo ramp here at San Antonio? Or are you just talking about into the US in general? There's this thing called ATC 24. It's a Roblox flight sim What? VATSIM? That doesn't make sense. This is VATSIM. Can't be VATSIM if it's Roblox. On a cargo aircraft, okay.
November 115 Alpha Bravo ready for taxi.
Number 115 Alpha Bravo, information hotel is current. Altimeter 2995. Runway 1 tree right, taxi via Romeo, Alpha, Golf. Cross runway 1 tree left at Alpha, hold short 1 tree right.
Cleared taxi with information Alpha to 13 right via Romeo, Alpha, Golf. Cross runway 13 left at Alpha, I'm pretty sure you said. Hold short runway 13 right.
Yeah, that's all correct, but I don't know how you got information Alpha. It's hotel currently.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, UK ADA size compared to US. Yes, I know it's way shorter, but that's because here in the US we include, like, when runways are closed and stuff. Oh, you're not even there. Oh, yeah, you are. And yeah, it's because we include, like, closures and different things in ours. We don't do everything, it's mostly just runways and taxiways. And then in real life, they'll do a couple other things, but I don't usually do those in VATSIM. Not really supposed to. Like birds in vicinity of the airport or whatever. Yeah, that's not, you don't do that on VATSIM. Seen a lot of VATSIM S1s and S2s used to practice, but 5-year-olds don't know how to turn a fucking heading. Yep! That's why I don't do those kind of things. Dang, a bunch of people over at Intercon. THY2 Alpha Yankee. Benjamin Attic, he's a controller here in Houston. I did use it for some practice. People were so stupid. Yep. Oh wait, I just realized something. Go... Oh, come on. Here, that... Don't need that. And November 7, Victor Delta. I think taxi to parking via Sierra Hotel.
Sierra Hotel, Centerville.
Yeah, that is Sierra. I had to look for a second. It's someone I found on Roblox, and we're gonna fly in VATSIM together, but he found me. Dude literally hunted you down.
My charts looks like they aren't up to date with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Do I go left, right, or just straight here?
Number 5 Alpha Bravo, you take a right turn there.
Right turn, right, okay.
And are you talking about the taxiway signs in the sim?
Yeah, also, it says there's... well, actually, no, never mind. It looks... I don't know. But yeah, about the taxiway sign, so...
Yeah, never trust the default taxiway signs. There's a couple paywords you can get to kind of fix them. Go
then
on.
do I just continue all the way down?
No, that takes you to a closed taxiway. You'll make your first left here, cross the runway, and hold short the second runway.
Cross here, hold short second runway.
Yay for progressive taxi. Oh gosh, bourbon.
November 115 Alpha Bravo, requesting cross runway 31.
I told you to cross that runway just a second ago.
Oh, well, I didn't know you cleared me for it. I thought you meant that's what I'm supposed to do.
Have you wrote your original taxi instructions down?
Yeah.
Does it say cross a runway and then hold short a runway?
Yeah, but usually people yell at me after crossing them because I don't have, like, you know.
I'm taking you via the same exact route, bro. And remember 2 Alpha Bravo, you can cross runway 1 at tree right at Alpha. What, 5 Alpha Bravo? I'm not sure what it... Well, I mean, he's just taxiing his charts, you know, the flight sim taxiway markers aren't right or something. I don't even know. No, he's fine. It's just Microsoft Flight Sim was doing him dirty. Stop yelling at the child. Exactly, bro. There's been, for like years, I'd say that counts as number 9? What? No, I gave him permission to cross.
Now I gotta go eat dinner.
Oh, darn. You might want to disconnect then.
Yeah. Bye, see ya.
Don't reconnect on the taxiway, though.
Yeah, got you.
So it counts as 9 No, he had permission to cross. So 2-1 do flight... Wait, what? 2-1 do flight following? What's that supposed to mean? You're busy right now? Bro, if you get bingo, there's probably a button you have to press or something. Because it'll show like fireworks and stuff on the screen if you get it. What else can I put here? I don't even know. Hey Jude, what's some of your pet peeves in terms of pilots? I'm trying to think of things to add to this bingo thing. I already got a whole list. Yeah, I got like 30 something, and then I've got like 5 more I'm adding on the next stream. You have to do 2-1 the ball thing for bingo. There wasn't any go-arounds though. Yeah, I've been flying for Doron last oof. Change 3 to British. Fine. Fine, bro. Yeah, 21 is controller-induced go-around. I don't think there's anything for... Is there... Let's see, is there one for flight following? Because it's not 21. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 24. There you go. You happy? Oof, now I got two different guys over here. Called 9 as you didn't earlier? No, the guy had permission to cross a runway. He was fine. What the hell is this Delta call sign? Center told Approach that this guy called Center, and then Approach is like, that fucker. Oh god, bro. What the... Delta 4, you're coming back here? Oh my god. What the hell? Tempted to get the Mexican border and turn off my transponder. It's so tempting. And of course. Bruh, dude. Do I have push to talk on? I think I do. Yeah. How the fuck is it 1:30 in the UK? I don't know, bro. Wait, wasn't I gonna do a strip for this guy? Yeah. What? Ah, come on. There it is. This guy's gone. I don't know, was he? Ah, crap. I don't know whose strip I just deleted. Hi. Oh, you're just telling me you're taking ground? I got no option in this? Oh, good luck. We've had some crazy people today already. Alright, so, let's see here. This dude, god damn it. Why is there another UK grounded line? I don't know. You guys gotta get your hours in somehow, right? Alright, so there's 2-2 Papa there. He hasn't called me, hasn't even filed a flight plan. 6 Alpha Uniform hasn't called me, hasn't filed anything. 2-5 Kilo has yet to call me, but looks like he does have a flight plan for some pattern work. We are landing and departing at 1 tree right. Let's see here. Juliet, taxiway Juliet is closed. Taxiway Sierra is closed. North of 1-3 right. Let's see here. November is closed between the 2 runways. Alpha and Delta are still open, so you can, you know, taxi one direction, one the other direction, or something like that. We have information hotel is current. Let's see here. 1-3 left, 3-1 right is closed. Anything else here? I don't think so. Any questions? Well, actually, you probably need to know the flows for the airports or whatever, right? Or do you got that? Okay. Sierra Whiskey. Additional aircraft, this frequency, San Antonio ground is now online on 121.9er. There we go. Also, I've got this whole bingo thing going on my stream here. Yeah, give him squawks, yeah. It's a Charlie, not a Delta. Yeah, it's still not, it's not required, but highly recommended. And, Lilty, how you doing, bro? Yeah, so if you go over to the stream and then, like, in the About section, you'll see, like, a bingo thing. How do I fix my flight panel? Showed in the pic in the Discord. Like, the landing gear and stuff like that. It won't work. Not with the set I got. Yeah, you worded it bad. What are you talking about? The gear won't work. What's wrong with it here? I don't know what's wrong with it. I mean, you might have to unbind one of those two gear levers. The whole flight panel won't work. Go online and see if there's like some drivers or something you gotta get. And try that. Spad Next? I don't even use Spad Next, bro. It's not worth it for me.
Stu.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, so if you look below the stream, there's like the little bingo thing. If you see any of those events that are listed in there happen, let me know. No, he's deafened again. Alright, bro. You're on ground now? Noise? Why does the air I'm breathing feel smooth with my phone shaking like a meth almost do not... What? How much did your PC setup cost? Did you build it yourself? Yeah, I built it myself. I don't really know how much it cost, to be honest.
Visual. And I don't even have the airport in sight, even though I told them. Oh, there it is.
That's illegal.
What do you mean that's illegal?
You'd have it in sight.
I have it in sight. Autopilot.
Crossings are your control. Aircraft call in,
probably put our gear down. That'd be good.
Aircraft call in San Antonio, say again? Yeah, 2 and 4 is your control.
Took off like a minute before me, and I'm at my destination.
And since 1-3 right and 3-1 or no, 1-3 left is closed, then you can just cross people on that. Can't really taxi him on it, but you can cross him. Aircraft calling San Antonio Tower, say again? And it turns on and stuff, just doesn't work. You gotta head off since it's late. You're tired, have a great... Yeah, you see you. He's gonna join, but there's no case that's... Yes, there is. There's scenery for free. I'm literally using it. What do you mean, bro? Let me go show you a thing here. Look at this, flightsim.to. Well, at least if you use Microsoft Flight Sim. You go to the scenery map. And then you go find San Antonio. And the airport up here, there's two different ones. One of them doesn't work anymore. I don't remember which one it was. I think this one doesn't work anymore.
Still.
Or something, but this one does.
You should
you can download it there.
Jude, which Houston he's talking about. Like,
San Antonio Tower, Delta 420, visual 13 right.
Right.
Delta 420, San Antonio Tower, and 140 at 12, runway 13 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 right, Delta 420.
Oh, bro, I
Watch
can't
out.
wait.
There
I
might
can't
be
wait
some
till I
butter
can be
on
up
the
on
runway.
approach. Your home drone? Oh, heck yeah, bro. That's a ground point niner. See, this is the first time you've been over here on my stream. Welcome on in, bro. Didn't realize this was your home airport here. File senior file. So, which one did you choose? Let's see here. Because there's two of them. You need to choose the other one. The one that is available. That's this one instead of the work in progress one. This one says unavailable. And the other one, you can download that. And ground point 9 at the follow. Oh, come on in, bro.
Stu, watch out. Butter incoming.
Why do I gotta watch out?
Butter incoming.
You sure about that?
I am really sure all about that.
Yeah, I'll get the fire truck to stand by just in case.
Hey! you watch this. Spider-Man, it's gonna be the best butter of your life.
Airplanes are all hangared at Security
Maybe
Airport
not,
just
but-
north of Siggy North. Ah, okay. Siggy North, I've never heard it called that. Signature. That's hilarious.
Nice landing speed. Oh, I'm a little low.
Well, we're all gonna judge his
Oh,
landing
shut up with the
here.
airspeed. I got this.
Bet you his stick shaker's going off. He's going too slow.
No, my stick shaker is not going off. Oh no.
It was all sorts of
Oh yeah.
all sorts of jittery. That sucks. You know what sucks is it was all sort of jittery for me.
That was a great landing. I'll send you the clip after this.
And
You'll be like,
420
"Holy crap, that was
exit
actually a good
right when able. Contact ground 121.9.
Right when able, ground 121.9 or Delta 420.
My brain is already broken from the taxiway
And no, I
closures.
didn't listen
It's
to
not
your
that bad.
stream to hit the frequency.
It's not that bad. Just Alpha and Delta are open. Is it really all you got to worry about? Also, ground point 9, if you're still around here, you probably love this. This new bingo thing I set up. It's in like the little about section below the stream, or if you're on mobile, the button in the top right for extensions or whatever. I've got a whole list of like 30 something things, I think. We're already trying to add more. I got 5 on the list to go add for the next stream. In terms of events that could happen, and then you can go claim bingo and all that. Let's name a few of them off. We got radio checks. We got if Air Force 1 or 2 appears. We got if I need to repeat a squawk. If someone crashes, overruns. You know, if they taxi the wrong way, not squawk in mode C. Cross the runway without permission. If they ask tower for
What taxi
vectors.
did it give me? There's no Lima on my chart.
Yeah, there is.
There's
Lima's the taxiway you came off
I was
of.
on Lima.
You know what
Yeah,
that's
I was
called?
on Lima. I seen it.
Skill issue.
No, Jefferson. When the hell did
Skill.
you get in here?
Issue. No, I was in here for like a long time. I've been here like
I
12
just
seconds.
joined, and Stu was in here like 20 seconds ago.
It's been a few minutes.
Well, yeah, but
Stacy, do you want me to make you one of those videos?
what do you mean one of those videos?
Have you not seen the videos me and Viz have been putting in general that we made?
Random spam is what it is.
They're funny.
Wait, Rich is still
Oh,
on. Jesus,
God.
6 hours.
Wait, a third one. I'll go send dice.
Boone Jefferson airs dope edit. Is that what you
Getting
want me
off
to watch?
center.
Yeah, and there's one
Oof.
above it too.
What's happening,
Okay,
Jude?
I guess I'm watching the one you just sent me, but I got a taxi to my parking.
That's less important.
Where's 1 Charlie Kilo going?
What?
What? Where's he going?
What?
Is he going to that one like military base out here, or whatever? I mean, he's either going
Oh my
to
God.
there or one of these uncontrolled places, or he's going straight for the Mexican border.
Hey,
what?
Something, I don't know. You said the Air Force Base, Kelly Air Force Base, or it's Kelly?
Can't hear sound alerts? Really?
What?
You sure you couldn't?
PO box
I
we
heard
went
it.
to. Yeah, it's called Kelly. That's the name of the airport. Kelly something. Airport, park, I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, I heard it. Did you just hear that one?
I'm just gonna taxi through the grass. That's not even grass.
Who's FaceTiming me?
Local.
Well, I know no one's FaceTiming me.
Yeah,
Yes,
Sierra
I
Whiskey.
get no big. Oh, almost perfect.
Yeah. All you guys say is your controlling initials. How can I unbind all the buttons on the
4
yoke?
minutes?
You go into the key bindings in the sim. What about 4 minutes?
Hold up. This lit hot skill mofo issue. Bro, what is this? Invis, what the learn your planes. 222. I don't know how many times.
Where
I don't know
is
how
my
to
sound
fly.
alerts thing? Why can't you guys hear it?
To noon ground. What? 116. Crap. That's not even a frequent, bro.
Mm.
1219. But where even is Los Angeles? Whoa, 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 whoa!
What? What are you yelling about?
So I'm watching this edit.
I don't know why you can't hear sound alerts. It just gets too quiet.
It's got 75.
I'll turn it up a little bit. Hey, listen to the stream and let me know if you hear the sound alerts thing here in a second.
I'm listening. I heard hello there.
Okay. Dude earlier said he couldn't hear it.
Huh. Who?
I don't remember who it was.
See, I'll look up.
U-ins is so boring.
Stu.
What are you talking about?
Never mind, I gotta wait.
Yeah, whatever.
This is the wackiest push
Yeah,
ever.
629 Ray Papa's here.
Oh my god.
Where are you pushing from? What?
No, this video that Jefferson sent me. Invis Airlines and crap.
Oh yeah.
This is.
It's prime ship posting, definitely.
It's okay. He just loads up GSX. On the road, what?
Look at what?
Oh my god!
Bro, that crossing was so long ago.
Holy crap!
He is, bro.
Oh.
San Antonio Tower, November 5525 kilo at runway 13 right.
Do you see the one that I put above?
Goes disabled.
The one I put above in business?
No.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
And then November 5525 kilo San Antonio Tower, wind 140 to 12. Make a right close traffic, runway 13 right, sure, clear for takeoff.
Did you spell 1228 in departure?
Right, clear for takeoff. November 25 kilo.
Yeah, and I'll take strips if you're using them. I mean, if not, I'll make do. If you're using strips, you know, I'll take them. Just send them to me.
Oh my god, I totally want one of these videos. Oh my god, he's gonna crash. Oh.
Yeah, you know, it's how tower cabs operate in real life. They use strips.
He's gonna spawn up by level 3. What?
Which is really dumb in my opinion. The only Arctic I know of that doesn't do it. I think. I mean, you've barely set them up. What's that mean? Okay. So what, you just talking about separators? Yeah, it's not that hard. It takes you like 3 seconds. Dicey forgot to lock his doors? This ain't no Clash of Clans music. What are you talking about? I fucking play Clash of Clans a little bit. No, he's not a helicopter. Yeah, he's not hover taxiing though. He took off on the runway. Because he's VFR. He starts the turn around 400 feet, and the wind probably pushed him off a bit. I'm surprised you don't use the top-down view thing. The top-down mode. I don't even use the Aztec's window at all. Yeah, you probably should use a combination of both. Yeah, I can't do side by side because it doesn't let me size it correctly. The Aztec's window, so I use VRC for a ground view. Yeah, it's just my screen real estate ain't too great. No, I use V-Stars. I use both right now. Exactly, that's what I'm waiting for. And November 25 Kilo, wind 140 at 12, runway 13 right, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 13 right, thank you, 25 Kilo.
I don't know if this guy's from the Flying Club or the Pilot Club, I'm not sure which.
San Antonio Tower, good evening. ExecJet 25, ready to go, 13 right.
ExecJet 25, San Antonio Tower, remain holding short landing traffic.
Hold short, 13 right, ExecJet 25.
Ground's not sending me strips again. Phenom, alright. Totally could have extended this guy's down when I got the Phenom out. There's no traffic really waiting or anything like that, we're fine.
Tower, Cessna 25 Kilo, I can just do a low approach and break off into crosswind early so you can get the ExecJet out.
No, it's fine, you do what you need to do, you have the option.
Alright, I'll plan on that, thanks, 25 Kilo.
No, he's fine. That's because he's in the transition between ground radar and air radar. It's kind of how it works, bro. And how long you been controlling?
Nick.
Even then, I noticed it when I was doing ground. I have a bunch of hours of S1.
Your video.
Either. Hold up, let me see this real quick.
ExecJet 25, wind 140 at 10, fly runway heading, runway 13 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 13 right, clear for takeoff, ExecJet 25.
Okay. I was like,
Oh, I thought center was going off. Maybe not.
Went wrong.
Oh, that guy's going there. 22 Papa.
San Antonio Tower, System 1022 Papa, simply a mic check.
I hear you 5x5.
Alright, well, I gotta go for like an hour. I will be back though, so.
Potential aircraft this frequency. Information India is now current. Wind 140 at 10, altimeter 299.5.
Alright.
Okay.
Turn him down a little bit.
Yep.
You're fucking retarded.
Or maybe not, he left, I can't now.
Of course it's not the fucking game. I'm back. So late.
Hydrate, God. Dang it, bro. And November 25 Kilo, runway 13 right, you're clear for the option.
Wow.
Clear for the option, 13 right, Cessna 25 Kilo.
What's the problem?
Bro, why you gotta write out that whole thing like that?
Square. You don't like square.
If you're gonna write it out, at least write it out as 10 and not 10. Like 1-0. Or even spell it out, even better. Instead of using numbers.
That's what I'm saying. He's over here having.
It's actually at 25, contact departure, have a good flight.
Order departure, ExecJet 25. See ya.
Actually. Wait, what? Oh, this was center earlier. Surprised Jude didn't know that. Damn it. Tutu Papa keeps disappearing and coming back. These dudes over in TeamSpeak, bro. Oh, bro, I completely screwed up the first time I did approach finals. I did Louisville finals, simulating what is basically the Kentucky Derby arrivals. Yeah, that was crazy. Failed that in less than 5 minutes. Alright, so 2.5 kilos up in the air. Splash ground, like, didn't want to go take somewhere else. Like, there's a bunch of people over at Austin. We got to a bunch of New Orleans arrivals. Ugh. Probably, I don't think he has his major rating. Hobby, you can go help Jeff over there. Let me look here. About what all the different flows are. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is still south. Yeah.
Tower 25 kilo, I'd like a full stop on this one. I'll pull off the runway momentarily somewhere and then come back out for some more.
Number 25 kilo. Wind 140 at 10, runway 13 right, 0 clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 right, November 25 kilo, thank you.
Kind of disappointed there's not more arrivals right now. I don't think there's any events going on today. Let's check here. Or at least any US events. Today is the 2nd. Yep, nothing right there. Bro, this Boston Tea Party is gonna be pretty fun. I don't even know what LBSTA means. No idea. What the hell? Happened to me earlier too. Let's just make up one, just as long as it doesn't have an 8 or a 9 in it. Lobster. That you shouldn't do 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the guy that was new? I don't think so. Just land your feet on the rudder pedals? That doesn't sound good. And remember 25 kilo exit right on Bravo. Caution the Honda Jet, left to right on Golf, contact ground 121.9er.
Honda Jet in sight, going to ground 121.9er. Thanks, 25 kilo.
You're in cruise to SJT, I don't even know where that is. Oh, this one. San Angelo, okay. Oh. Didn't realize we have 5 on the ground. And P.O. Boss is out there doing whatever the heck. He's on the ground somewhere. That Portland ground is on. Bro, Rich has been there 6.5 hours. Jesus, bro. That's crazy. And he's been in the...
Tower, good evening. Cutter flight 23, taxi for 13 right.
God dang it, bro. And cutter flight 23, San Antonio Tower. The wind is 140 at 10. Fly runway heading. Runway 1 to your right, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 1 to your right. Cutter flight 23.
Dude's just got music in the background. Yeah, you might want to turn the music down so people can hear you better.
My apologies.
So you really think he's gonna get to 350 on the way there? I don't think so, bro. Bet you that's definitely a sim brief altitude right there. Let's see, 9 or 8 Papa comes up here in a minute. VFR southeast, alright. No flight following or something? Actually, wait, I can't see his thing right now. Wait, did I get sent a strip? Probably this one, and it's too late for me to use that. Bro, I took allergy medicine earlier. I don't even know if it helped that much.
Centennial Tower, Comanche, November 629, is off short of 13 right. There you go.
Number 62908 Papa, San Antonio Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
13 right, line up and wait, November 628 Papa.
Cutter flight 23, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, expect flight 23. Yep.
Even Austin? No, look at that. And November 908 Papa, do you need flight following today?
A negative flight following 908 Papa. I'm just gonna do some short flights.
And November 62908 Papa, wind 140 at 10, fly runway heading, runway 13 right, you're clear for takeoff.
13 right, runway heading clear for takeoff, November 608 Papa.
Say again? Hey Dylan, how you doing? Oh, Dylan, I don't know if you've seen that, let's see here, the new bingo thing yet. Which actually, I can show you what my view looks like for it. You know, just check off different ones that we see here. There been any new ones yet? I don't think so. So you're setting it up yesterday, yep. You know, you as a mod, if any of these happen, you can go call them too. And remember 908 Papa, contact departure, have a good flight.
Alright, departure, thanks for that. Have a good night, 908 Papa.
Yeah, I don't think we've had any here. Actually, I think I did facepalm earlier with like the airliner and the pattern and stuff, so we'll put that one. Now I've already got a list of a few things to add to it. So if you've got any ideas, let me know. We already have these few. You know, I'm trying to come up with things that it's not airport dependent. There's actually a few things that they would be airport dependent, I think. Although, you know what? Things haven't happened. You got one? What is it? Tell me. Just put it in the chat. Roll the trucks that... We already got one for aircraft crashing. Unless you're saying someone asking to roll the trucks because they crashed. This pilot response is something on... Oh, that's a good one.
How's it going?
Well, I climbed via Sid here and up in
Ground
upper
activates
Quebec
metering? No, we're not doing that.
and completely oversped my plane and it disintegrated. And now I'm
What else
doing this
can we
flight
do?
again to this other section in Newfoundland, and then I'm gonna quit out
Newfoundland?
and come down and do some
Newfoundland, you mean?
some pattern work with Stu.
Cool.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm making another one of those weird videos I put in general for Dicey because he wanted one.
Dicey is a interesting individual.
Yeah, I'm making it about when his
Someone flies
AMG
direct to
broke,
destination? Oh, yeah.
for him.
So it's I watched a couple videos today earlier. I think at some point I'm gonna do a stream, which I don't stream often.
It isn't close.
But I think I'm gonna do a stream of painting a PMDG and filing it the correct way.
Working
and
on flying
doing it the correct
Thursday
way,
plan for
like
tomorrow?
doing
Alright.
delivery.
That's cool.
Files? What's that supposed to mean?
It's not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, I tried it once and I could not get it to work. I tried
Yeah.
delivery for the longitude, just broke.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not gonna do the outdated scenery
ways
because
to
that's
do
like airport dependent. It's ground. We don't have the north terminal installed. No, the worst thing is one of the taxiways that they can't use.
Let's do this.
No, there is no free scenery anymore. I think they got rid of that. Or at least it's not on FSTO anymore. Yeah, there was at one point, but not anymore. We're not gonna do the emergency squawk because that's gonna get someone to just do it just to fill out a bingo card. We'll go with that. That could be any Microsoft Flight Sim pilot, which we know in Viz is not. So he can't just randomly call it. Alright. See, bro, there's pay where I can get to fix the taxiway signs. It's worked well.
0343.
Like $40 for all of the US and Europe.
There you go.
Which, I mean, isn't too bad, to be honest. XP does it for free. There's still going to be wrong taxiway signs in that. And not only does the payware make them correct, but they also make them look way better. Also, radio check. I already had we already have a radio check one. And you know what? Since there hasn't been one for a while, I don't know how the voting thing works, but I guess you should be able to check your little thing there and vote for which one of the options you guys want there. So just get your votes in down there in the little bingo, the bingo window down below the stream. Non-standard word for ATIS. Information Java on board. You hit the wrong button? What do you mean? It was kind of funny, it shows there are no votes yet. But, I mean, there's at least a scroll bar that goes across the screen, so I guess we'll wait till that fills to do anything. What else should we add? Because, see, I don't want to encourage the wrong things. Actually, you know, worse than Walmart, Mike. Yeah, I think it's some glitch that's happening right now or something. Which kid? Where is he? There's a call sign of European. Where is he? Oh, right there. My information green on board some pilot 2 months ago. A mic be considered dollar store quality? No, it's just your computer. Re-5 golf, not even a November in there. Damn. Come on, right there. What else can we add? Rejected takeoff. And actually, what's pretty cool about this whole bingo thing, I can probably go sort these into, you know, delivery, ground, tower, approach, and only select the ones for the area I cover. Although, then, coverage changes, so I don't know how that would really work. Loss of separation, that's gonna happen almost every single time with the pattern work, bro.
Houston Center, November 6 and 8 popping. Go ahead and cancel services. Thanks a lot.
November 62908 Papa Roger, radar services terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, thanks on 908 Papa.
There already is a,
Southwest 494 descend via the Bay 5 arrival, hobby altimeter 2999.
Descend via the Bay 5 and copy the altimeter Southwest 494.
European 1, radar contact lost.
Launch alert, bro, we're not gonna do that one.
Spirit Wing 779, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 4000.
Right, 090, descend and maintain 5000, 779.
UPS 215, opposite direction traffic, 10 o'clock, 23 miles traveling eastbound, is a Boeing 739 climbing, or correction, descending at a flight level 260.
Alright, we're looking on a site for UPS 215, you said 10 o'clock?
Oh boy.
It's around your 9 o'clock now.
9 o'clock, looking for him.
Oh.
And we have him in the site for UPS 215.
Right. United 595, Lima airspace north, Fort Worth offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Oh my god, I did it again.
Airspace violation?
Wing 779, expect visual approach from a 11, continue that right turn right heading 150.
I'm flying literally west east in Montreal. he had me set at 17,000, so I put it in the box at 17,000. And he gave me the clearance to go to Moncton traffic, even though Moncton isn't where I was going. I was going to Gander, and I was just making my call. And I was still set at max powered for climbing. And I oversped again and disintegrated my plane. It wasn't in there long. It was like beep, 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 flip. This plane is very touchy when it comes to overspeed.
Yeah, bro, that's why I don't have on, like, all the stress damage stuff for default flights.
Yeah. Certain aircraft I can get, I do it no problem. Like the DC-6.
So you really gotta leave us?
I have it fully sent out, but this one, for some reason, because I'm not used to flying it. I haven't flown it in 4 or 5 days, and now I'm back in it, and it.
In November 4121, San... I keep forgetting which San it is. San Antonio Tower, wind 140 at 10, make right, close traffic. Runway 13 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Right, close traffic, 13 right, clear for takeoff, November 4121.
Did it literally give him a squawk of 1000? God dang it, why'd he do that? Is this IKO fraud? No, we're not gonna do that. What just happened? Oh. Someone's got a soundboard in TeamSpeak, I think. They like to do that here in Houston. It's real annoying, to be honest. Meanwhile, the other two Arctics I control, and that's pretty against the rules to be using soundboards.
Good day.
Well, it could always be worse.
Wait, what happened? I missed it.
No, I said today's just not been a good day for me.
Okay.
Believe me, worse actually feels bad. Worse might actually be better today. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wait, what?
No, I said I'm not having a good day today, and he said it could always be worse. I said don't worry. I said worse might not be so bad.
Huh.
Today's not been a good day.
That sucks. What is it? Just work?
No. I'm not.
Life?
I haven't been back. Yeah, life in general. Just life. Life's
No track.
got me by the nutsack. I don't see any end in sight. That sucks. Case in point,
And November 4121, recycle transponder squawk
like
7-436.
crap. I didn't even feel like turning on my phone. I ended up falling asleep around 5 last night, waking up around 8, and I was up till 2.
Yeah, local. Yeah, see your whiskey. Fine to me.
I ate something, it was teetering, and I'm like, alright, whatever. And then my wife, the enabler, she's not, she didn't enable me, but I made dinner, and naturally I decided to eat. And since then, my stomach's been all fucked up again. So it's like that's going. Life in general.
Yeah, my stomach hasn't been great either.
Yeah. Sick of it. I'm just sick of feeling like this. Sorry.
Number 4121, wind is 140 at 10, runway 13 right, you're clear for the option.
13 right, clear for the option, November 4121.
Stupid
Well,
fly.
it really could be worse. At least everyone's safe. My neighbors, they have their 2-year-old kid. She had to go to the ER today. She had an allergic reaction.
Oh boy.
Yeah. so.
That sucks.
Alright, what else can we add for later?
What? But there's always something worse than that.
Yeah.
Someone's always having a worse day.
You know I'm getting really aggravated with Flight Sim tonight. I could, oh shit. Yeah, I know I'm in slew mode. You know what it is? It's not... I don't know why I keep getting on this freaking program. On air just pisses me off sometimes.
No, you don't have to.
I know, but it gives me purpose. Like I go in, so I'm up in Settle. Oh shit! I just put out my Navigraph. So I'm up at Settles Airport. It's not even international. It's like a regional airport up in Bummel, whatever, northern Quebec, like northern Quebec. And I'm flying over to Newfoundland, which isn't, it's far. It's about 400 miles. It's not too far. Not in the jet. Hour and a half flight. But this is now the third time I'm trying to do this flight. First time I tried to get this up in the air before I put my son in a bathtub. We're right after dinner. I tried to put this thing up in the air. And dude said 5,000.
Twin Cessna 5525 Kilo will be
5,000 feet.
ready
I'm like, all right.
for intersection departure, runway 13 right from Sierra.
Well, it's not where he asked, but okay. Number 5525 Kilo, San Antonio Tower. Remain holding short, landing traffic.
Hold short for landing traffic, Twin Cessna 25 Kilo.
He's the Skylane, isn't he? Or not Skylane. Skymaster. Is it normal to call a Skymaster a twin Cessna?
I don't know if it is or not, but it is in fact a twin.
Yeah, I guess you're technically right, but usually twin Cessnas, you know, their engines each side instead of front and back. I just call it Skymaster because that's what it is when I fly it.
Gotcha. I'll make way for this
Are
guy
you
to
kidding me?
exit on Sierra.
Kidding me, bro? Alright, so 25 Kilo. I'm just gonna have him go down a taxiway. Of Bravo, didn't I? You told me Bravo. Hey, November 121, contact ground point 9er.
Contact ground, November 42.
Yeah, and I'm gonna send 25 Kilo, like one more taxiway down.
So, did you say you normally call it Cessna or Skymaster?
Hey, November 25 Kilo, are you able to go down Golf, or you need to go down Hotel if I send you another intersection down?
Yeah, I can hold right here until this guy gets going, or I'll move someplace else if you want, whatever's easier.
Okay, I guess he was able to get around you, so, let's see, your wind is 140 at 10, make right close, traffic, runway 13 right at Sierra, you're cleared for takeoff.
13 right at Sierra, cleared for takeoff, Skymaster 25 Kilo.
That never stays on here long. And you were closing. Well, I know you are. I'm talking about Nathan. You don't stay on here long, do you? What's 3-5 golf doing? Yeah, none. Sierra whiskey. Bro, he was barely on here an hour. That's like minimum requirements he's doing. What the heck, bro? Why you gotta do that? It's like doing the minimum. I was hoping I'd have a ground the whole night. I mean, actually, I prefer top down, but you know how it is. Oh, here's another one.
Tower 25 Kilo, did you want me to stay in right close?
Hey, firm.
Thank you, 25 Kilo.
But they keep pushing their push to talk.
Antonio Tower, this is 335 Golf. Request taxi for VFR stay in pattern with ATIS information India.
35 Golf, San Antonio Tower, say aircraft type.
Please read back instructions. Newer pilot on board.
Say aircraft type.
Aircraft tag, the full tail number.
No, the aircraft type. It's usually a 3 or 4 letter code.
Oh, BE58.
Baron, alright. And Baron Tree 5 Golf, Squawk 74 Tree 7, and advised radar taxi.
Please read back instructions a bit slower this time.
Squawk 74 Tree 7, and advise ready for taxi. Oh my god.
Squawking 7317 and advise ready for taxi. 35 Golf.
What about him? Oh, I've walloped him before. Be my guest. Yeah, do it. Go for it. I have no complaints on that one. He's already gotten banned once.
Antonio Tower, this is Tree 5 Golf, ready for taxi.
And Baron Tree 5 Golf, runway 1 Tree right. Taxi via Alpha Golf.
Taxi to runway 3513 via taxiway Golf. 335 Golf.
And November 25 Kilo, runway Tree 5 right. You're cleared for the option.
Say the runway again, 25 Kilo.
1 Tree right. I don't spell.
13 right, cleared for the option, November 25 Kilo.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna send this guy some like videos and stuff he can watch, since he is a newer pilot. And he's on the wrong taxiway, but it's whatever, bro. I'd rather send that message to him before he gets up in the air. Let me make sure he's not gonna... He's going the wrong way! Yay!
November 346 Alpha Uniform, Cessna 172, Gate 159, Information India, requesting pattern work.
Gate? November 346 Alpha Uniform, San Antonio Tower. I didn't know they had gates over there at the cargo ramp, but Squawk 7437 and advise radar taxi.
Squawk 7137, November 346 Alpha Uniform.
The squawk is 7437.
7437, thank you. November 346 Alpha Uniform.
And read back correct. Why did I put tree 5 right there? What is this, Louisville? That ain't Louisville. You know what I can do? Let's put another one in here. Louis? What's that supposed to mean?
November 346 Alpha Uniform, ready to taxi.
November 346 Alpha Uniform. Runway 1 tree right. Taxi. Via Delta. Let's see here. Delta, Golf. Cross runway 4 at Delta. Hold short 1 tree left.
Taxi via Delta, Golf, cross runway 4, and then hold short, Delta.
Let's hold short 1 tree left.
Hold short 1 tree left. November 346 Alpha Uniform.
Wanna make sure. I mean, technically, I don't have to have people hold short of it, because it's a closed runway. And November 6 Alpha Uniform, confirm you have Information India on board.
Information India, 346 Alpha Uniform.
Sure. You never actually know if they do or not. You know, I wonder if I should go in like a double up every single one of these. There's a chance you'll have 2 of the same box, but that could also be a bad thing. You can get 2 that are bad. Up and center's gone. That's disappointing. Most people just double click and say the letter. Yeah. That is kind of how it works. Yep. What the hell? Yep. Speedbird. It started with an S. And November 25 Kilo runway 1 tree right. You are clear for the option. Let's see, where's this guy
Cleared
going?
for the
Miami.
option, 13 right, November 25 kilo.
Any departures that should go here if they load? I don't think there's one that goes that direction. Yeah, not really. So we'll give him as filed. He doesn't have his equipment code, slant Lima. He probably doesn't even know what that means. I just realized it's a Southwest A320. Oh my gosh. Lima is a type of bean? You mean Lima? This is Lima though.
November 346 Alpha Uniform, I'm having some aircraft problems, and so I'll be back.
Roger. Wonder why 3-5 Golf left. He probably just got scared. They do that a
San
lot.
Antonio ground, this is Southwest 79er, type A320neo, requesting IFR clearance to Miami International with information, India.
And Southwest 79 San Antonio Tower, that must be those new Southwest A320s, but you're good to Miami International via radar vectors to Keys, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure offline, squawk 256 tree. Southwest 777.
Main climb, maintain 5,000 feet off the departure, and squawk 2563, Southwest 79er.
Southwest 79, are you back correct? I think you had said you had India, right? Oh, whatever, we'll put it in there.
Request, Southwest 79er requesting push to start.
Southwest 79er push approved, face northeast.
Push back north, facing northeast, Southwest 79er.
That looks like that's movement area to me. Could be non-movement area, I'm not even sure, to be honest. I don't think it is. Because, I mean, there's nothing that labels this whole area right there the taxiway. And when I looked up in the tower view, in the sim, you know, there was lines here that's basically like, you know, you hold short of that call for taxi. And the ones up here may have been just, you know, that's where they push back past. I really don't know, actually. Well, we're just getting to them.
I know you're a monster.
Oh, look at that. Looks like Flock is coming to San Antonio. I thought maybe he was going to go to Portland. Maybe he's watching for what controllers are up there or something like that.
I think I just did a ski jump on your runway.
Oh, he didn't crash, right?
Barely maintained. I've run into that before at other airports. They're like mysterious, sudden, huge bumps.
Huh. Let's see here. 3-6 Golf. I really doubt is coming back. Oh, 406 Alpha uniform spawned in a different
San
spot.
Antonio
Okay.
ground, San Antonio ground, Southwest 79er, pushback finished, requesting taxi.
Southwest 79, San Antonio Tower, runway 1 tree right, taxi via November Golf.
Taxi Requesting runway 13 right via November Golf, Southwest 79er.
Who's the Chad? Oh, 4625. Is that someone that's in the pilot club right now? I don't think that's him. I doubt it. Yeah, it's this guy. There was someone that was supposed to come and like they weren't on VATSIM at all. Or they hadn't been on here before or something like that.
What am I doing? I've yet to really fly the double ender. Weird flying the double ender.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some. I'm sitting here trying to connect with the Waco, the Yankee Mike Foxtrot 5, the biplane Waco, and I'm looking for the type code, and I'm like, and yeah, then all of a sudden I scroll down to the bottom and I see wild double ender, and I'm like, what? I'm like,
Okay, November
didn't I just pull the
346
double
Alpha
ender? So I gotta
Uniform,
download the new file. They just
ramp
released one not
120,
too long ago. And they sent it to me
information
via email.
India, requesting pattern work.
Exhale
Number
that.
346
exhale that.
Alpha
I know where I have to
Uniform,
spawn
San
in.
Antonio
Hey,
Tower,
Stu.
Squawk 7437, advise radio taxi.
Squawk 7437, November 346 Alpha Uniform.
Yeah, read
You
back
mute
correct.
yourself again?
What'd you say?
Oh, for the general aviation, is it okay to spawn there in the center there by the customs? I guess that's the ideal spot. Small aircraft.
There's like 4 FBOs here, as long as you're not on the cargo ramp like some of these guys keep doing.
Yeah, no. I actually looked at the nav graph. I looked at my nav graph chart
Alpha
and
Uniform,
saw the
ready to taxi.
spots to park.
Number 346
When I
Alpha
went in the
Uniform,
game, I saw that some
runway
of the
13
FBOs don't
right,
actually have
taxi via
spots,
Alpha
so,
Golf.
Taxi
not
via
an issue.
Alpha
I'm just
Golf,
gonna
346 Alpha,
download
Alpha
the double
Uniform.
ender from my email.
And just confirm that's to 1 tree right.
1 tree right, yeah.
And there we go.
There we go.
Mail.
Number 25 Kilo, runway 1 tree right, directly for the option.
Mail, it's here.
Cleared for the option, runway 13 right, November 25 Kilo.
Search mail. Got friends.
Let's see here. Anything that's happened to you? Oh, you guys.
Downloads are ready.
Wait, did the vote thing work? That you guys did earlier? Active taxiway. Flight following. Oh, pilot wants to taxi to a different runway. That doesn't happen tonight, so I guess the vote just automatically did it. All right, that's fine.
Download now.
Fine with me.
Tower, November 25 Kilo, request full stop and exit for a short bit like before.
100 megabytes.
Yeah, number
a second.
25 Kilo. The option does include a full stop. It also includes
75.
touch and go, stop and go. Pretty sure even a low approach, so you don't really need to ask me.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the education.
Dude, I'm gonna log in or load into
Yeah,
the
a lot
game.
of people don't know it.
I'm not planning on logging into VATSIM right away, but I just want to get my all set up correctly. I have yet to do that for the double ender.
Yeah, makes sense.
Just trying to keep you appraised of what I'm gonna do.
I appreciate it.
Actually, to be honest, I've only got about 10 minutes of flight time in a double ender, so this is gonna be fun.
And there's Phlox who's about to come here in a little bit. He is got plenty of time. They keep like water skiing it along rivers in some of his streams.
Oh, with the double ender?
Yeah.
Tower, be advised, this is Southwest 79er. I just had a Cessna pull in front of me while I
I
was
was
taxiing, and now
psyched
he
when
is all over the taxiway.
when they mentioned it, because I thought it was so cool. with
Yeah,
the
I thought
push-pull
he would
design
get
and
in front of
everything.
you
It's
way
just, then I
before
flew
that,
it,
but I guess I can't
and I
trust
was
all
like,
pilots.
This is cool,
You
but
can just follow that aircraft.
not a lot going on, but
No
it's the
problem,
way
mate.
it's set in
Thank
the
you so much.
cockpit. I'm
Southwest
like,
79er.
I could change that. If I could look down.
That's kind of dumb. The double ender, I'm doing the 7 continents tour. Nice.
It's more of a, if you have a track IR type. I don't have track IR, so it's one of those,
Ooh, how do I
Or
pronounce
gear
that
per
one?
hour, I guess.
Dragomir? Dragomir, that's probably it. How you doing, bro?
Alright, what's the double ender code? I looked it up.
I'm currently in Bristol. Is that up in England, I think, right?
Wild. Double.
Correct. Well played. Heck yeah, bro. Usually get them all wrong. And remember 25 kilo exit right when able, and let me know where you want to hold.
25 kilo, I'm on Bravo. I'll just go over to the west.
November 346 Alpha Uniform holding short one-way tree right.
And remember 246 Alpha Uniform, you gotta listen to the frequency before you start talking. You just talked over someone. And remember 25 kilo, say again.
25 kilos on Bravo. Request to taxi straight across to the west ramp to park there for a bit.
And number 25 kilo, you can taxi straight ahead to the west ramp.
25 kilos, thank you.
Oh, he left. Just because I got mad at him. Okay. That's fine with me, bro. If you're gonna be, not listen to the frequencies or anything, I don't need you here.
Me too.
Southwest 79, wind is 130 at 1 tree, fly runway heading, runway 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Ew.
Give me a second.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if you were muted or not.
Is he gonna read it back?
This is Southwest 79er. Did not catch the information you gave us. Can you please give it to us again?
Southwest 79er, wind is 130 at 1 tree, fly runway heading, runway 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Copy that. 1 tree, fly 1 tree heading, clear for takeoff, and then earlier you said to climb, you take 5,000 feet before flying into outer pipeline. Is there a departure frequency you would like me to go to? Or a center?
That's Uticom.
Understood. Southwest 79er, lining up and taking off runway 13 right.
There we go. Well, the phone radio panels keep shutting off and then sim crash. I'm sorry about that. I'll try and fix it before you fly. Are you plugging them into a USB hub maybe? Or how exactly are you plugging them up? Potential aircraft, this frequency, information Juliet is now current. Wind to 130 at 1 tree, altimeter 29906. Yeah, so what kind of USB hub do you have?
I'll be right back.
Like that would help a lot if you could like show an Amazon link or something like that. We can try and figure this out. Because if it's not a good one, it's not going to work having all that stuff plugged up to it. Hey, what were you asking? Like my PC link or my rate? No, the USB hub you're plugging everything up to. Like, let's go see if I can find the one that I use. Everything up to your PC? Oh, okay. Something that might help is you get a powered USB hub. Or find what one I have.
I have positive rate of climb, climbing to the requested 5,000 feet, and as I leave your airspace and join my hyperfast, I just want to say thank you so much, San Antonio International, for being so cool. Have a great night.
Yeah, Southwest 79. I didn't say frequency change yet. Usually you wait for tower to do that here in the US. But departures offline, frequency change approved.
Alright, sorry mate, thank you so much.
Where is it? Is it here? I don't even know how to use Amazon that much. That's not it. Do you guys know if there's a way to see like what things you've looked at on Amazon before? Browse. Oh, there it is. Browsing history. See if I can find it. Yeah, I've looked at a lot of stuff. Barely bought any of it though. A lot of microphones from back when I was looking for that. Oh, it's almost struggling to load now. And I'm still not getting down to the USB hub. Where the hell? Is it really that long ago I tried to look at it? Look for it? Guess so. So I want to find the exact one I have. It's also possible it was removed from Amazon. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not finding my USB hub that I have. Maybe if I go to my email and search stuff.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy PC back with another video here.
No.
I finished the video, Dicey, if you want to see it.
Hey, let me see this. I gotta
Okay, go into shared cockpit. Or do you want me to stream it here?
You can stream it here. I don't really care.
Okay.
Although Stu might have to deafen because I'm gonna absolutely laugh my bum off.
Hey, Stu.
Eh?
What's the code for experimental aircraft?
4Zs.
EXP.
Alright,
4Zs?
no,
Okay.
Alright, go into shared cockpit, Dicey.
Alright.
What the heck?
I figured I'd ask because
I clicked a link that was
the
back in an
doublender doesn't
email
appear to
from
have
a long time ago.
have a code, which I wouldn't expect it to
And-
have.
Yeah, so that wasn't it. That doesn't work. Yeah, I guess the USB hub that I got a long time ago, you can't even get on Amazon anymore. I'm not finding it. Like at all here. Oh yeah, and I was gonna go over to Flox's stream. And I said, hold church, one tree right, could you hear me? No. I don't think so. That's how long ago that was, I don't know. It's hard to remember stuff. And Fragmean, how you doing, bro? After requesting departure for pattern work, what other communications should I make in the air as callouts? Nothing unless the tower asks you to do things. But I mean, if you're, you know, right base.
November 4121 and DSB will request taxi to be active for pattern work.
Number 4121, San Antonio Tower. Squawk 74 tree 6, runway 1 tree right, taxi via hotel.
7436 and 13 right, taxi via hotel for November 4121.
Alright, after requesting for paddle work weather. Yeah, so you don't have to say much of anything. Unless you're like on final and they haven't given you landing clearance yet, you speak up. Like, hey, San Antonio Tower, Cessna 1 Charlie Kilo, we need landing clearance. Or something like that. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's go do another one of those vote things for the bingo game, since nothing really has happened here. If any of you guys want to go down to the little extension thing down in the About section, or if you're on mobile, it's a button in the top or right of the chat. What number 389 or 8? I know that guy. What? 38, no, 9 or 0. Oh yeah, I was trying to look at Flox's stream. He's doing something here. Go say hi.
What?
I think he likes the voice lines.
It's too good. How do I download this? It's too funny.
He ain't happy about it.
Yeah, I've been looking at trying to get into ATC.
Dude,
that's how long does it take to train and feel comfortable?
In there
I don't know.
was the Onyx.
Wait, I'm deafening there. He's at the west ramp, not even.
November 4121, holding short, 13 right, ready for departure.
Number 4121, that wind is 130 to 1 to tree, make right close traffic. Runway 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, clear for takeoff, November 4121.
Traffic lanes without landing clearance, there we go. Looks like y'all voted that in. How close are some of you guys to getting bingo? You got 4 in a row or anything yet? Yeah, let's go mute there. You know what? I'm gonna go over and join them, I think.
She might be what I need.
I might go over and join Flox in his Discord.
Okay.
God.
Did it come through? I hit invite to group, but it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. There, you
Okay,
have, yeah,
I
you
got
did
it. Yeah, I've seen that be a little flaky sometimes. I got it. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Wait, how long does it take to train and feel comfortable? I mean, it depends on where you're trying to do controlling.
All right,
In
so, yeah,
Europe,
we can
apparently it
do whatever
takes
you
like a
want
year or
before we connect to
something
that,
to
so
get
cool.
training. In Canada, it's apparently pretty long. In the US, it's not as bad. Depends on which Arctic you go in and get your training in.
Get a little map up so I can figure out where I'm at.
You know, it all depends on where you want to control, really.
Slew to the right place.
Okay, 6 Alpha uniform, he's definitely gone. 25 Kilo, we'll just put him there.
Boy, man, San Antonio, the city is just complex with streets and houses and oh my goodness.
Yeah, what do you want, Dicey?
All right. And we're slewing.
Post a vid in Discord, I guess? I mean, there's a channel specifically for that. As long as it's not one of those
Okay, yeah,
random
this looks more
spam
like
ones
TA
that you guys
stuff.
keep doing.
Okay. That being said, so
The wall of shields.
I think he's just pressing it instead of.
We're gonna have to cross runway 4
Instead of holding it, I think.
So we would take a.
Don't know why.
Foxtrot
Kinda funny.
cross runway 4 to November to Golf, and Golf to.
Yeah, you guys almost chose like the farthest away parking spot from the runway. The only thing farther is the cargo ramp.
Well, I know. So where else do you park?
There's like 4 FBOs here.
I picked the one FBO, but that was commercial.
Well, yeah, you could have slew mowed like 20 feet to the left, or the left, and you probably would have been there.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna respawn. I don't.
Check it out. Check it out.
No, don't respawn. Just slew mow over to it.
Check it out. Check it out.
Okay.
So what our problem was when we were initially, spawning.
In November 121, runway 1 to your right. You're clear for the option.
The spawn in points.
Clear for the option, November
SW
120.
is you spawn in, and then, irregardless of the spawn in points, you can slew to your preferred FBO. So we can slew all the way up to where we wanted to be originally on Yankee and Hotel up there.
Yeah, Hotel Yankee.
Yeah, so let's do that.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. So yeah, we were thinking we're dependent upon the spawn in points, but to SDW's point, you spawn in, and before you connect to VetSim, you just put your plane wherever you want it.
I didn't even know that.
If somebody accidentally hits the cue ball, and I tell them, yeah, just put it wherever you want it. It's okay. It's just cool. I gotcha. All right. All right, here we go. All right, slewing around, volley nerd.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I got this one program I sometimes use when I'm doing like the airliners and stuff. You can make like micro adjustments instead of just slewing normally. So like if I want to be exactly on the line where my aircraft's supposed to be, like when I'm at parking, I can put it there.
Now I'm lost.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
But I'll get there.
So FBO is that building there. That looks like.
Yeah, I think next time this guy goes around, I'll claim for the option pretty quick. And then I'll be right back for a little restroom break here.
There's in the runway right there. Oh, okay. Oh, I know. Now I know where I'm at. I think. Could be dangerous.
Might just be the plane? What do you mean, the plane?
Yeah, I think right in here is where we want to be. Alright, cool.
Damn, about empty on this.
Alright, I better get things going here before my battery dies.
The G36, they mean the BE36? There ain't no G36.
Okay, SCW, that's about right. Oh, there it is over there. That's where I was.
He's not sharing the screen. Alright, so he's up in the air. His pattern altitude should be 1,800, but he's at like 2,000. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, there you are. I know I see you, Flux. Oh, there. Where's that at? Oh, right there. Okay. Where we, like you said, right where we originally were.
And remember 4121, runway 1 tree right, you're clear for the option.
Yeah, I'm not in your group and I see you, which is cool.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Why isn't this working?
Okay, so now...
Potential aircraft, this frequency, San Antonio Tower will be back momentarily.
Oh, we're down a little bit farther than we need to be, but that's okay. Well, no, that's all right, because then we'll just take... We're past 13 right a little bit. But that's okay, because we can take, we'll just take, hotel. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just take hotel to, looks like Zulu. Or hotel to Kilo.
Okay, I got an issue here. My mouse is not interacting with the sim. So all the click points in the sim, you know,
right,
rotate dials and stuff like that, none of it's working with my mouse.
I wonder if it's because of the slew somehow.
I don't think so.
Try go in and out of the slew again.
I just did. Yeah, so I can't turn anything.
It's not helpful.
What the heck is going on here? Alright, as soon as I get this fixed, we'll let me reload the aircraft, I guess.
Yeah, try to reload.
Or just do developer mode. Reload the aircraft and see what happens. Okay, that's on. Flying save. Back. Zoom. Tools. Aircraft selector. Hit load because it's already selecting the one that I want. Okay. Everything's turned off. And let's see if I have a click spot. I do. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna turn that light up. Okay. And masters
first before we do
battery
pilot.
There's that. Nav's coming on. Get stuff turned on. And then I'll get V-Pilot going. That was really weird.
Very.
Okay. Set this to ADF. Set this to 1200.
Untitled aircraft, this frequency. San Antonio Tower's back.
Alt. Go.
Oh, and alt. That's right. Gotta do alt.
And then fuel pump's coming on. Mixture controls forward. Props forward.
Sucks we don't have a center anymore, or even an approach. Got this guy coming though.
Your mode
Is that
set for
is VIV? Is that Viajet maybe?
about 30 minutes. I'll switch tanks.
Not sure.
Hey Siri, 30 minutes.
This guy's coming back though.
30 minutes. Counting down.
And let's give this thing a start. Oh, tank. Should do that first. Left tank.
You hope. Okay, you hope stuff's fixed. Hopefully it is.
Here we go.
Hey guys.
Hey, Sleeveless, how you doing?
Hey, Sleeveless.
I got a quick question. I'm gonna jump back over to Stu's Discord. The double ender equipment suffix, is it an alpha or is it a Lima or is it an echo?
I have no idea.
Does it have GPS?
Technically, it does. But
What? It like the
doesn't really have
430 or
autopilot.
530 or something?
What the hell is in this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tower, hello, Twin Star, November
Then slack off.
800 Tango Sierra, 15 miles northeast of the field, inbound with Juliet.
November 800 Tango Sierra, San Antonio Tower, enter left base from a 1 tree right.
Left base, 13 right, 0 Tango Sierra.
Alright, let's get V-Pilot going.
And November 121, say parking.
VFBO.
Okay, so for those that are
Any
new to
preference
that
for
sim,
FBO?
What we're going to be doing here is one of the settings that you
Not
want to
trading number
make sure you have is your
Number
push to talk is set.
4121, you can taxi to Signature
I have it set to my
South
left
via
control
Bravo Victor.
Bravo Victor to
That's
signature. Signature
is a push to
South.
talk
November 421 Victor.
application. So you do that. and then we're gonna go in and set up our flight plan, VFR, and we are at what's the airport? KSAT.
You put Slight Lima in there.
KSAT. Thank you. This is our departure airport. We're gonna be in the pattern, so it's also our destination.
Okay, November 346 Alpha Uniform, G36, ramp 120, info Juliet, requesting pattern work.
Okay.
Remember 346 Alpha Uniform, San Antonio Tower. Are you sure your aircraft type is G36?
We'll go 245 Zulu for departure.
I am pretty sure, I think. I'm pretty sure.
KSAT.
Because it's not.
2 hour stream, so 2 hours.
I have it registered on VFR, that is my bad.
Cruise speed would be 170.
Yeah, if that's what you put it in VPilot, that's definitely not correct. Are you just using the default one in Flight Sim?
And then cruise altitude.
Yeah.
And it's Bravo Echo 36.
At the sectional for this airport. VFR sectionals.
Where
Let's
is
take a look at what we
the
got here.
G36?
So within this inner ring, we're going to be controlled by the tower from, all the way from the surface. That's what the SFC stands for. Okay.
C.
And so they'll probably give us an altitude that we want to be at or below, if we were going to want to depart the area or something like that.
Determine your route for flying Thursday. Nice.
All the way down to the surface.
Yeah, G36 Bonanza right there. Aircraft type BE36.
And that's called Alpha, correct? Or Bravo?
I think this is Bravo. Correct me if I'm wrong. STW.
And why wouldn't we call it Alpha, since it's the inner ring?
Are you talking about airspace classes?
Yeah.
The inner
This
ring
is
right
this
here.
is Charlie.
That's true. And why is it Charlie and not Bravo or Alpha?
Bravo's a bigger airport.
Uniform, it should be fixed.
And Alpha's a bigger airport than that?
Well, Alpha is anything above 18,000, at least in the U.S. Oh, above 18,000, below 60,000.
I see.
And you gotta be IFR to go up there.
I see. So Charlie, we're a smaller airport, so that's why we're not Bravo.
Yeah, so Phlox, if you could, go pull up a Sky Vector real quick.
Got it.
And show that on the screen.
Okay.
Pull up mine. So I know what I'm talking about here.
San Antonio Tower, this is Pilot Club 4625 at General Aviation Customs Ramp, requesting taxi for touch and go pattern work with information Juliet.
And Pelican 4625, San Antonio Towers, aircraft type.
Cessna 172.
Might be a little bit of a delay.
Hey, Pelican 4625, Squawk 7436, advise radio taxi.
Squawk 7436, ready to taxi, Pilot Club 4625.
Read back correct.
I'm trying to look and see where it says, Charlie airspace, if there's any.
Okay, so if you. Let's see. Yeah, yours doesn't have the same thing as mine. Oh, wait, no, it's because your screen's probably partially cut off. So in the top right, do you see where it says San Antonio and it's like a button you can click?
Yeah.
Yeah, click that. That'll take you to just that sectional chart, because SkyVector is just a bunch of charts stitched together. And then if you move your cursor thing all the way over to the left,
okay.
And then near the top left, there's like a bunch of information as to what the different symbols mean.
Towers, Pilot Club 4625. Say the code again, please. Apologies.
Squawk 7436.
Over there?
7436. Pilot Club 4625.
Yeah, go all the way over.
Yep, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, every chart will have that on the top or the left.
Oh, this is cool. I did not realize this. So
Yeah,
like
so
SW
under
said,
airport
yep.
traffic service and airspace information, there's what the different airspaces are.
So right here, only the controlled and reserved airspace effective below 18,000 are shown in this other show.
Tower, Pilot Club 46, or 4625, ready to taxi.
Class D airspace.
And November 0 Tango Sierra, wind is 130 at 1 tree, runway 1 tree right, you are clear to land.
Assuming a Class D airspace and hundreds.
1 3 right, clear to land. Actually, can we get the option for that?
So this is the
November 0 Tango Sierra on the go, make right close traffic, runway 1 tree right, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 1 3 right, 0 Tango Sierra.
And Pilot Club 4625, runway 1 tree right, taxi via Romeo
So,
Alpha
what he had me do
Golf,
is,
hold short of runway 1 tree right.
Pilot Club 4625, Romeo Alpha Golf, hold short runway 13 right.
the airport that you're
So
at.
technically 13
Same
left is
that's what I
closed, so they
just
can cross
did.
it.
And by doing that,
They can cross it all they
pulls up
want.
the sectional chart
November
for San
346
Antonio.
Alpha Uniform GE36 ramp 120 info Juliet
Has the legend
requesting
over
pattern
in the
work.
top left, and a bunch of other information. And SCW was saying.
And I want to confirm you're saying
legend,
Bravo Echo
some kind of a
36.
bit of a breakdown about
Bravo Echo 36.
classes of.
Alright, remember 346 Alpha Uniform San Antonio Tower, Squawk 7437.
I turn off the San Antonio.
Squawk 7437, November 346 Alpha Uniform.
And read back correct, and are you ready for taxi?
Parts together.
Yes sir, ready for taxi.
If I turn this off.
And remember 6 Alpha Uniform, runway 1 tree right, taxi via Alpha Golf.
No, World VFR.
1 tree right, Alpha Golf 346
Now,
Alpha
it's all
Uniform.
the sectional charts stitched together. That's interesting. I did not realize that.
Yeah. You guys are about to have some friends in the pattern, it seems.
San Antonio Tower, good evening. This is November 3890 with info Juliet, requesting pattern work.
Number 3890, San Antonio Tower, Squawk 4732, and advise radar taxi.
All right, so this inner ring is controlled by
Squawk 4732. We are ready to taxi as soon as we get this in the box.
Controlled by tower. If we departed up this way.
And November 890, read back correct.
2,200 feet. We're not controlled by San Antonio Tower.
We'll see how I get through all
handed
this.
over to departure or to
Pattern.
request a flight following.
Actually, this
but we
guy
can fly
is
in this
gone,
airspace,
right?
Without
Yes.
flight following and without
This guy's in the
without being on the
pattern.
radio with San
Those two
Antonio
are
Tower, as long
taxiing
as we're
out.
Below 2,200. Down in this area, you got to be down below 2,000.
San Antonio Tower, this is November 3890. We are ready to taxi to runway 13 right, it appears.
Okay.
And November 890, runway 1 tree right, taxi via Romeo Alpha Golf, hold short 1 tree right.
I had 1,400 set as my cruising altitude. I don't want to be cruising.
Okay, Romeo Alpha Golf, hold short 13 right,
I don't want to
3890.
set it at 2,500 because then I'm going to still be in this airspace, and under SDW's control, and it's not necessary if I go down below 2,200 or down below 2,000. All right, so with my V-pilot set with my cruise altitude at 1,400, that's below that 2,000. So I'm gonna leave it there. That's fine.
Do you know what pattern altitude is?
Not just yet.
I was just going to ask, don't we go something above?
It's 1,000 feet above field elevation, and field elevation is 809 feet.
So, yep, 1,800.
Yeah. So what does that make your pattern altitude?
Well, pattern would be 500 feet above that.
No, pattern altitude is 1,000 feet above field elevation.
Oh no, I just said
1,800.
You didn't hear me? I said 1,800. I said 1,800.
Oh yeah, but
And,
why are you filing 1,400 then?
That's a good question.
Because you being below pattern altitude, you know what that means. That means you're too low to the ground. You're probably going to hit something.
We don't want to do that.
No. So I want to be below.
Remember,
2,000.
Tango Sierra, runway
So
13
I'll say
right, so you're clear for the
1900.
option.
13 right, clear for the option again. 0 Tango Sierra.
Wow. Okay. Good call.
Are you ready to file it?
No. I'm gonna close it, and then I gotta connect. All right. So
Still
we're spawned in. We're spawned in.
And Pilot Club 4625, runway 13 left is closed, so you can cross it at your own discretion.
And here you put in your call sign.
Fox wants a challenge at 1400 feet, yep.
November 346, Alpha Uniform, holding short, no, 13 right.
For the double enders sleeve list because that might not be.
And Pilot Club 4625, you're holding short 13 left, and that runway is closed since it's still under construction, so you can cross at your own discretion.
Don't know what to ask. I'll tell you in a second. Arrow 3. Just type in your airplane, and you look for it. Turbo Arrow 3.
November 346, Alpha Uniform, holding short, 13 right.
And we're not going over the ocean, so we can leave the cell cal code.
And remember 346 Alpha Uniform, San Antonio Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
This button, you will not
Line up and wait, 13 right, 346 Alpha
you
Uniform.
cannot talk on the radio.
Need to make sure these guys
you're
have
tuning in
their
all your frequencies
stuff.
And everything that's going on. So I'm gonna hit connect, and that's a great way to get introduced to VATSIM.
No, they're not even at the right ramp.
And
They went
here
to
in
a different FBO.
second, let's look at VATSPY. And KSAT's right here. As I zoom in here, we see that we got tower and ATIS.
Alright, so he's a Bonanza, he's a
And,
Diamond. Alright.
No ground. So SDW will be acting as ground too. It's a top-down approach. So
Yeah, there's this one ground controller when I'm down here in Houston. He keeps controlling under me, but he only stays for about an hour and then leaves.
Where is that? Okay, so we'll be talking to tower.
Okay.
All right.
And November 6 Alpha Uniform, wind 130 at 1 tree. Make right close traffic on my 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, clear for takeoff, 346 Alpha Uniform.
So if I hover over this, I'm going to bring this up on the stream. There's the airport diagram that Treetop printed out. I got in my hand right here.
Printed out.
PSA 814, IFR,
We're spawned in right over here at this FBO.
PSA 814, San Antonio Tower, code of the Denver International Airport. By the Alamo 3 departure, handling transitions and as filed. Maintain a 5,000. Departure offline, squawk 7415.
There we go. It's right here. Let me zoom in. Alright, so ATIS is 118.9. Let's start jotting some stuff down. You're gonna
Clear
want
to Denver International Airport, Alamo 3, Henley, transition, and as filed. Time maintain 5,000, departure is offline, squawk 7415, PSA 814.
PSA 814, read back correct. That guy's here. Where's this guy? He's still in the ramp, alright. Gosh, bro. About like a 4625, cross runway 1 tree right at Alpha.
Crossing runway 13 right at Alpha, 4625.
Remember 0 Tango Sierra, extender downwind, dock out your base.
Alright, standing downwind, wait for base. 0 Tango Sierra.
Oh shit, he was already turning base. Slant Alpha Adventures with the raid. How you doing, bro? How you doing, Melvin Leroy? Welcome on in, bro. We have a lot of people that are about to come up for pattern work. There's Floxtrot and his whole gang. If any of you guys know who that is, he's a fellow streamer. He's got 2 or 3 people that'll tag along with him. Then I've got a Pilot Club guy, and I've got a friend of the stream. They're about to go up for the pattern. There's one guy that went back to the ramp, and he'll probably come back later. So we're about to have like 6 or 7 in the pattern. Oh yeah, and there's already 2 in the pattern. We'll see how this goes. With 1 runway, not even parallels. And Mr. Cessna, how you doing, bro? Loading in now. Doing a short VFR flight from UVA. I'm not exactly sure where that is. Yeah, if they all stay around, this would be the most traffic I've had in the pattern at one time. My previous record was probably like 6, I think. And remember, tree 8990, cross runway 1 tree right at Alpha.
Cross runway 13 right at Alpha, 3890.
Number 6 Alpha uniform, extend your downwind, I'll call your brace brake on November 0 Tango Sierra base turn, your discretion. Runway 1 tree right, you're cleared, touch and go.
Base, turning base now, clear to land, 13 right, 0 Tango Sierra.
And it's cleared, touch and go.
Clear, touch and go, 0 Tango Sierra.
Perfect sound for this. Wait, you're talking about the music? Bro, I can't separate these data tags enough. Jesus. Dude's in TeamSpeak. One of them just yelled into the mic or something. Holy crap. I'll do that. And November 6 Alpha uniform traffic to your 1 to 2 o'clock is a Diamond DA-42. Report them inside.
Do not have traffic in sight. I do not see him.
And number 6 Alpha uniform, roger. Just extend your downwind for about another 30 seconds.
Extend downwind, 346 Alpha uniform.
Gosh, bro. And number 6 Alpha uniform base turn, your discretion. You have about a 80 knot overtake on the guy in front of you. Wind 130 at 1 tree, or 1 tree right, you're clear, touch and go, number 2.
Clear to touch and go, 1 tree right, 346 Alpha uniform.
And I suggest you reduce speed for that guy in front of you.
Reducing speed.
Also, slant alpha, or if you're still, what you call your brace. Yeah, if you guys see here, we have a bingo thing going on. There's a little thing down below the stream.
4625, ready in sequence.
Like a 4625, roger, remain holding short, landing traffic. There'll be 2 aircraft.
2 aircraft holding short. Type of 4625.
Do you like that soundboard? What, the one of you screaming?
Papa 15 miles northwest of the field. Papa 28 Tango with Juliet inbound full stop.
2 Golf Papa. Okay. And I'm gonna give him a squawk. I don't want to get him. Oh, crap! It didn't do it. 4538 or 8 doesn't work. 4537. There we go. November 2 Golf Papa San Antonio Tower. Squawk 4537.
45370 Papa.
Shoot, I'm getting disorganized a little bit now. This Cessna 172 doesn't have his stuff here. Or no, wait, no, it's the wrong guy. This guy. He doesn't have. And it changed his squawk. I'll have to pick that up here in a second. God dang it. I'm so bad at this. No, hold on. Oh gosh. What are you doing, bro? So 2 Golf Papa, he's, they'll put him up there for now. 1-8 Romeo's doing his pattern work. Go ahead and give him a squawk. And the squawks aren't working. Yay. So manual. 1465. We'll go with that. Because the squawks aren't working. I was hoping the bingo game would be... I saw another controller stream recently. Space is filled with annoying things like radio check, call for clearance. Yeah, it is like that. You just go down below the stream. I don't think I can show what it actually looks like here, but this is what I see. I go and just mark these things off, and everyone in the stream has a bingo board. And they go and mark them off as these are called. And I've already got a list for next stream of things to add here. I'm probably going to remove the Air Force One one, because people can just spawn Air Force One and they get a thing on their own. And it's showing numbers. Yeah, you have to look. There's like 2 different tabs. One tab has all the different things and what's been called. The other tab has the numbers. You just kind of match them up and select the different ones. Alright, what was this
Just to
squawk?
confirm, did you get to Golf Papa runway assignment yet?
Number 2 Golf Papa, make straight in, runway 1 tree right.
Straight in 1 tree right to Golf Papa.
Okay, what was that? 4677. Damn it, it's not working. That sucks. You know what, I'm gonna zoom in. We're gonna go like this. And November 0 Tango Sierra, extended downwind, I'll call your base.
Staying downwind, you'll call base 0 Tango Sierra.
And pilot code 4625, runway 1 tree right, line up and wait.
Helicopter.
Oh, it worked.
Line up and wait. Pilot Club 4625.
What happened to this other guy? He was way out there. Alright. And he is in a Cessna 172. Pilot code 4625. Wind to 130 at 1 tree. Make right close traffic. Runway 1 tree right. 0 clear for takeoff.
Right hand traffic, clear for takeoff. Pilot Club 4625.
Golf Papa, I know he's still up there. We'll see when he comes in a second. Number 0 Tango Sierra. Base run approved. Runway 1 tree right. 0 clear touch and go.
Turning base and 13 right, clear to land. Or clear for the option, whatever.
It's touch and go, not the option. I ain't got time for the option right now.
Alright, we'll do a touch and go again. 0 Tango Sierra.
Yeah, if any of you guys that are going to be in the pattern, if you need a full stop, just let me know beforehand. Posture check? Gosh, bro. Ain't nobody got time for the option, exactly. I give the option when there's not much traffic, but when there's a bunch of them, you gotta kind of, dictate what they can do here. Let's see, what's up with Flockstrot? He looks like he is reviewing airport chart or something there for where he can possibly go, because they're at that FBO right there. If you guys don't know, November 6 Tree 18 Romeo there on the screen. He is a fellow streamer. He likes to come out here and do some pattern work, and actually this guy. Dude, I've gotten out of the habit of clearing for the option and been burned too many times on it. I haven't been burned that much on it. But it's just seeing other people get burned on it is part of the problem. Yeah, that guy's short final. And November 6 Alpha Uniform, you can plan to make a short approach.
Roger.
San Antonio Towers is November 3890 with Juliet still. Requesting, or holding short of 13 right.
November 3890, runway 1 tree right to line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 3890.
Yeah, we'll see how we fit 2 Golf Papa in here. It'll probably be, extended downwind kind of thing to fit him in. So this guy, and November 890, how fast did that double ender go?
She'll do 115.
Okay, we're gonna split it up, I think. And November 3890, wind 130 at 1 tree, make left close traffic. Runway 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Make left close traffic, clear for takeoff, 3890.
We'll make it work. November 6 Alpha Uniform, traffic party pride arrival is an experimental double ender. Make sure to approach runway 1 tree right, you're clear, touch and go. Bro, short approach, please. Come on. Turn already. Oh my god. Number 6 Alpha Uniform, I need you to start your base turn now. And 6 Alpha Uniform, if you can hear me, I do need you to repeat the touch and go clearance. God dang it, bro. November 346 Alpha Uniform, San Antonio Tower, how do you hear me?
Clear.
Good enough for me. That works. Let's see here. Can I fit Pilot Club in there? And it'll be getting real close. Pilot Club 4625. Extended downwind. I'll call your base. Clear. Exactly, bro.
You'll call my base. Pilot Club 4625.
And remember, 0 Tango Sierra, traffic off your nose is... let's see here, is a Skyhawk. Report them inside.
I see him. 0 Tango Sierra.
Remember, 0 Tango Sierra, maintain visual separation from that aircraft. Read back is correct,
Maintain
exactly,
visual
bro.
separation, 0 Tango Sierra.
And we're in Pilot Club 4625, traffic is a Piper on a 4-mile final. Report them inside.
Looking for traffic. Pilot Club 4625.
Number 2 Golf Papa, traffic is a Skyhawk, a 2-mile right base. Report them inside.
Inside 2 Golf Papa.
And 2 Golf Papa, maintain visual separation from that aircraft. Wind 130 at 1 tree. Runway 1 tree right, you are clear to land.
Maintain visual separation, 1 tree, clear to land, 2 Golf Papa.
Traffic in sight. Pilot Club 4625.
Like a 4625, maintain visual separation from that aircraft. You can turn your base once they're off your right. And runway 1 tree right, you're cleared. Touch and go, number 2.
1 3 right. Clear, touch and go. Pilot Club 4625.
Number 0 Tango Sierra, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Extending downwind, you're going to call my base, and I'm going to need to do a full stop on this one.
0 Tango Sierra, roger. Do I have a center up right now?
San Antonio Tower, November 1137 Victor.
No.
Radio check.
5x5. And Pilot Club 1425, that the landing clearance does mean you can turn your base. Just make sure you want to turn around, cancel my flight to Midway, head for San Antonio. Okay, you could, I guess. We've already got like...
Pilot Club 4625. What's that last transmission for me?
Hey, firm, you're still cleared, touch and go.
Clear, touch and go. 4625.
And remember, tree 8990. There'll be 2 aircraft off your left. Report both of them in sight.
Both in sight, 3890.
And remember, 0 Tango Sierra, base turn approved.
Turning base, 0 Tango Sierra.
I'm getting the base, the downwind's way out there. I don't really need to. Come on, bro, you gonna turn your base, or what's happening there?
San Antonio Tower, November 1137 Victor.
Contact you for push.
Who's calling for push?
PSA 814.
It's 814, as long as you don't push on to November or whatever's fine with me.
It's November, okay.
And remember, tree 8990, traffic off your left is a Diamond DA42. You can follow them.
Follow the traffic, 3890.
Out of Vegas to a good 3.5 hours.
November 1137 Victor, requesting pattern work from 13 right.
7164. We'll just plug in a random one. Number 1137 Victor. Squawk 7164 and advise ready to taxi.
137 Victor, squawk 7164.
Number 2 Golf Poppy taxi, signature door.
Number 37 Victor, read back correct. Break, and remember 0 Tango Sierra, runway 1 tree right, you're clear to land.
1 3 right, clear to land, 0 Tango Sierra.
Number 2 Golf Papa, taxi to parking via Golf Yankee.
Golf Yankee, parking to Golf Papa.
Yeah, that is Yankee.
San Antonio Tower, November 318 Romeo, will be requesting getting the pattern work and clearance.
And remember, 6 Alpha Uniform, traffic is an experimental double ender, but you're 1 to 2 o'clock, port them inside.
Traffic traffic inside 346 Alpha Uniform.
Number 6 Alpha Uniform, maintain visual separation, and as long as you can keep the speed down, like a lot, you can follow that aircraft.
Keep speed down and try and follow aircraft 346 Alpha Uniform.
That might backfire on me.
Tower, this is November 3890 in the double lander. I will put my speed up and trim down a little bit to make it easier for everybody else.
That'd be great. And November 6 Tree 18 Romeo, San Antonio Tower, squawk 1465, advise radio taxi.
1465 will advise.
And read back correct.
San Antonio Tower, Victor Bravo 730, requesting clearance for pattern work.
Victor Bravo 730, San Antonio Tower, squawk 4635, and advise radio taxi.
4635 on the squawk, and we'll call Victor Bravo 730.
And read back correct. Break, November 6 Alpha Uniform. Your speed's looking pretty good there. Runway 1 to tree right, you're clear, touch and go.
Clear, touch and go, 346 Alpha Uniform.
San Antonio Tower, 137 Victor, requesting Hotel Juliet, hold short for 13 right midfield departure for right pattern work.
And remember 1137 Victor, unfortunately, intersection departures, I'm not really able to that right now, because it's a little easier to do full length. Runway 1 tree right, you can taxi via hotel.
13 right, taxi via hotel.
Yeah, because if they're full length, I can line them up. Number 0 Tango Sierra parking.
We're going to Millionaire.
Number 0 Tango Sierra. So you're taxi to parking via Golf. Shoot. Runway 22 and then left Echo.
Golf 22, left Echo, 0 Tango Sierra.
Twitch FA, how you doing, bro? In case that's my home airport too, so I'm really...
San Antonio Tower, November 6318 Romeo is ready to taxi with Juliet.
Juliet. Number 6 tree 18 Romeo, runway 1 tree right, full length, taxi via hotel.
Via hotel, 18 Romeo.
My home airport is usually ICT. It just felt like flying out from somewhere else for once. Nice. Love how the read back was keep the speed down and try to follow the aircraft. No, that wasn't what you were instructed. Yeah, bro, as long as you're keeping somewhat spacing here, I really don't care, I'm gonna be honest. As long as you're not hitting each other and, you know, I don't have to make someone go around, we're good. There's usually a Houston Center, but almost never a tower online at KSAT. Yeah. I have to give it a go soon, TM, of course. Just had Orlando approach say, I have no idea what this is. When I checked in tracking the IR, what's that? I don't even, what's the IR supposed to mean? And Pilot Club 4625, runway 1 tree right, you're clear for the option.
4625, clear for the option, 13 right.
MTR IR? I'm not exactly sure what that's supposed to mean.
PSA 814, ready to taxi with Juliet.
PSA 814, runway 1 tree right, taxi via November, hold short, Golf on November.
Taxi 13 right, via November, hold Golf November. PSA 814.
And Pilot Club November tree 8900. Traffic off your left, turning final to Skyhawk. Report them inside. He keeps going wide.
Negative. I do not see the Skyhawk quite yet. 3890.
Yeah, Pilot Club tree 8 I keep saying Pilot Club. November tree 8900. Okay, you can probably turn your base about now. And runway 1 tree right, so you're clear, touch and go.
Clear, touch and go, 3890.
Bro, he told me that thing goes 110 knots. He's going 150 right now. I don't even think the winds account for that.
Traffic in sight, 3890.
3890, roger. You can follow that traffic. Who else was calling?
San Antonio Tower, Victor Bravo 730, ready to taxi with Juliet.
Victor Bravo 730, thanks for Juliet. Runway 13 right, taxi via hotel.
Taxi via hotel, 13 right, Victor Bravo 730.
So, you know what? I might put the Piper in left traffic.
Victor, hold short.
Maybe.
13 right.
Yeah, roger. You didn't even hold short at the right spot. Whatever, bro. And PSA 814, continue taxi left on Golf.
Continue taxi left on Golf, PSA 814.
Zero Tango Sierra is basically in parking. That's good. And November 6 Alpha uniform. Traffic 1 mile left base. Experimental double enter. Report them inside.
Negative. Do not have eyes on them.
And number 6 Alpha uniform. Extend your downwind. I'll call your base. Pretty new too, but you gotta get practice somehow. Exactly.
Uniform, I do have eyes on them.
Number 6 Alpha uniform. Base turn your discretion. Normally 1 tree right. You're clear. Touch and go.
Clear touch and go on 1 tree right. 346 Alpha uniform.
910 Delta Foxtrot. All right.
Yeah, San Antonio Tower, Piper November 63, winning Romeo holding short 1 through right. Or left. 1 right. Right.
Yeah, the left side is closed. I'd be worried if you're holding short the left side.
I'd be worried too.
And November 6 Alpha uniform. 1 air. Actually, disregard. 6 Alpha uniform, only 1 tree right. You're cleared. Touch and go if I haven't said so already. I'll make sure on that.
Clear touch and go. 1 tree right. 346 Alpha uniform. Oh my.
That's all aircraft. This frequency information kilo is current. Wind is 140 at 17, gusting 25. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 8. What the heck, meow, bro? Come on.
Center traffic, cash 69er, signature north with Kilo VFR west.
It's not doing the squawks. Dang it. 1564. We'll go with that. And Cashy 69er, San Antonio Tower, squawk 1564. And do you require flight following?
Negative, not today.
Yeah, Cashy 69er, and you are ready for taxi?
Yes, A for Cashy 69.
Actually, I did need you to repeat the squawk.
Yeah, I said 1564, I think, but maybe.
Cashy 69er, read back correct. Runway 1 tree right. Taxi via Yankee Golf.
Yankee Golf, 1 tree right, Cash 69er.
And actually, Cashy 69er holds short of Golf on Yankee.
Short Golf on Yankee 69er.
And remember 6 tree 1H Romeo, runway 1 tree right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait whenever.
Alpha 4625, advise full stop landing.
Pack 4625, roger.
San Antonio Tower, 137 Victor, hold short runway 13 right, and I have Juliet.
Number 6 tree 1H Romeo, make a left close traffic. Wind 140 at 17, gusting 25. Runway 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, 1 Romeo.
And you're clear for takeoff, right?
Clear for takeoff, 1 Romeo.
And Victor Bravo 730, confirm squawking mode Charlie.
Victor Bravo 730, I did not copy that.
Confirm squawking mode Charlie.
Confirming squawking code. Looking now.
And Pilot Club 4625, runway 13 right, you're clear to land.
13 right, clear to land, Pilot Club 4625.
And November 389 traffic off your left is a Skyhawk in the right to base, report them inside.
See them at my 10 o'clock, 3890.
Number 389 base turns your discretion, you can follow that traffic, runway 13 right, you're clear to touch and go.
Base turn, my discretion, follow the traffic, 3890.
And Pelican 4625, you can start your base turn if you haven't already.
Starting base turn 4625.
Who was that again? And November 6 Alpha Uniform, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, you call base 346 Alpha Uniform.
Cleared contact is here, oh my gosh. Nah, this ain't gonna work.
Victor Bravo 730, ready, it's holding short 13 right.
Number 389 make right 360 for traffic. You turned way too... Bro, what are you doing? You're turning so late. Oof, that's... almost hitting him in the air. And November 389 just, actually, you can continue on your base to reduce final approach speed.
Reducing final approach speed, 3890. I see the traffic, I'm getting a little close.
Yeah, you're getting a little closer, within half a mile. Oh my gosh, bro.
Cash 69, can we continue taxi?
Cash 69, a left turn golf.
Left turn golf, 69.
Yeah, that's not gonna work right there. Yeah, Palika, or November 389 just fly southwestbound into the right downwind for runway 13 right.
Oh, southwest downwind, 3890.
Number 6 Alpha Uniform, base turn approved.
Base turn approved, 346 Alpha Uniform.
Number 6318 Romeo, traffic off your left is a Skyhawk, report them inside. Bro, I told him southwest, not northeast. Oh my gosh.
Looks to me like most everybody's doing a right path.
1A Romeo's looking for the traffic, do not have it in sight.
And number 6318 Romeo, base turn is your discretion, runway 13 right, you're cleared, touch and go.
Base turn, my discretion, clear for touch and go, 1A Romeo.
Number 6 Alpha Uniform, traffic is a Piper entering the left base, report them inside.
Advise on 346 Alpha Uniform.
You said you do or you don't see him?
I do.
Okay. What the hell is 890 doing? November 890, just want to confirm you're entering the right downwind for runway 13 right, as in you're not landing?
As in I'm not landing, I entered the downwind right, 13 right, 3890.
No, you to me you look like you're lined up for landing 13 right. You to the right 180 into the downwind. Oh my god, bro, what is... I am not doing great tonight, it seems.
Right 180 downwind, 3890.
I keep focusing on too many things. Number 6318 Romeo, make a left 360 for me.
Left 360, whenever we...
Yeah, Rips 43, oops 4. It probably should be, but I haven't been keeping track of a lot of it. I'm just gonna add like, let's say 3 to it. We'll go with that. And remember, 890, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, 3890.
And Pilot Club 4625, say parking.
West ramp, 4625.
Yeah, Pilot Club 4625, taxi to parking via Hotel Bravo. Have a good night.
Taxi to West ramp by Hotel Bravo, 4625. Good night.
that guy? I didn't even know he was there. And let's see here. And number 11 tree 7 Victor. Win. Actually, are you number 1 for the runway?
I am number 3, holding short, 137, 13 right.
Okay, Victor Bravo 7 tree 0, wind 140 at 17, gusting 25, make right close traffic on 1 tree right, you are clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, clear for takeoff, Victor Bravo 730.
Number 6 tree 18 Romeo, traffic departing prior to your arrival is a Diamond DA40, runway 1 tree right, you are clear touch and go.
Yeah, traffic in sight, clear touch and go, and 13 right, 18 Romeo.
Number 890, base run approved.
Turn base, 3890.
Tower PSA 14, ready to go with Kilo.
Hey, roger. I keep extending this downwind way too far, bro. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we definitely popped tonight. Wait, that's what I'm doing? Wait, what? Hey, you gotta enjoy your power trip night-night. We'll see you, Slant Alpha, if you're even still listening.
November 346 Alpha Uniform, this will be a full stop.
Number 346 Alpha Uniform, Roger, extended downwind, I'll call your base.
Send down when you call base 346 Alpha Uniform.
Might fit him in front of this guy. Might actually work good. Is this guy even on the correct taxiway? I don't even know if he is. He's doing something else. As the FAA investigator of the Twitch community, I will need to have a conversation with you after you log off. Yeah, that might have to happen. November 6 Alpha Uniform, traffic is short final, report them inside.
San Antonio Tower, 137 Victor, holding short, 13 right.
Roger. Number 6 Alpha Uniform, make a short approach. That means turn your base about now. Runway 1 tree right, you're clear to land.
Cleared to land on 1 tree right. 346 Alpha Uniform.
Number 890, traffic turning base in front of you. There's a Bonanza for the full stop.
I'm in the fucking lobby, dog.
I see him. 3890.
I was just waiting on Dong to come back.
Also, number 890, are you turning final anytime soon?
Oh, I was waiting for the call. Sorry. 3890 turn final. 3890.
Yeah, the turns are your discretion unless I say otherwise, which all I wanted was to extend your downwind. And this should be legal separation right here between these two. As long as 18 Romeo gets airborne. Yeah, he's airborne. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're legal. Because between those two aircraft, it's 3,000 feet and airborne. Or 3,000 feet, and the guy that's further down the runway is airborne. And Victor Bravo 7 tree 0, traffic is an experimental double ender. 3 mile final, report them inside.
Yes, got him in sight. Victor Bravo 730.
And number 6 Alpha Uniform, say parking. Bro, if you take forever to respond, what the hell?
Ramp 120.
I have no idea where that is. If that's a flight sim parking spot, that's not really something we use around here.
Okay,
Do you want us to go to the GA parking there in front of you?
yeah, sounds good.
Okay, then you can go straight ahead to parking.
Straight ahead to parking. 6 Alpha Uniform.
San Antonio Tower, Islander 571 Charlie Kilo is about 14 miles to the northwest.
Oh my god. 1 Charlie Kilo. Where's my button? There it is. Strip. And remember 1 Charlie Kilo San Antonio Tower, squawk 7436.
7436, 571 Charlie Kilo.
I'll leave him up there.
That is what we said, yes.
And Victor Bravo 730, traffic will be departing prior to your arrival.
– 730 did not catch that. Repeat, please.
Traffic will be departing prior to your arrival.
Traffic prior to me, 730.
Number 6318 Romeo traffic is a DA40 on a 4-mile final. Report them inside.
Yeah, I have that traffic in sight, 1A Romeo.
Okay, 1A Romeo, maintain visual separation, and you can follow that aircraft once they pass off your left.
We'll follow 1A Romeo.
Hopefully it's once they pass off your left. Number 1137 Victor, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
137 Victor, line away, 13 right.
It's the suits on the ramp that I suggest you punch out and start running. Now, what are you talking about? They're gonna go out there and stand on the runway so I can't land any aircraft. Or depart any. Okay, 3890. Yeah, he's doing the right close traffic. November 1137 Victor, wind is 140 at 17, gusting 25. Make right close traffic, runway 13 right, you're clear for takeoff.
San Antonio Tower,
Just
right
keep her rolling, bro.
13 right.
And traffic is on a 1-mile final.
Traffic, 1 mile final.
So that means push the throttle all the way up. You gotta get moving. Number 6318 Romeo, runway 13 right, you're a clear, touch and go.
Clear, touch and go, 1A Romeo.
PSA, he is a 738, okay.
730 on short final, not sure that I got clearance.
Victor Bravo 730, runway 13 right, you're a clear, touch and go.
Clear, touch and go, 730.
How long you on for? How long has it been? What time is it? Yeah, an hour maybe. Maybe less than an hour. We'll see. We'll see how the traffic turns out. Honestly, this guy didn't really tell him which direction to go. That's fine with me, him doing left. Number 6318 Romeo, traffic departing prior to your arrival will be a 737, caution wake turbulence.
We'll caution wake turbulence, 1A Romeo.
And PSA 814, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, PSA 814.
Chassis 69, we wave the wake turbulence on the 7 tree.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make that happen for you.
Dang it.
And November 3890, traffic on a 8-mile final is a Piper. Report them inside.
Traffic in sight, 389.
Number 3890, how about this? Make a right 360.
Right 360, 3890.
And PSC 814, wind 140 at 17, gusting 25, runway 13 right, you're clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, runway 16 right, left, PSA 14 clear.
And Victor Bravo 730, if you could, start your crosswind. Number 6318 Romeo, runway 13 right, you're clear, touch and go.
I've been there.
Clear for the touch go, 1-8 Romeo.
I probably could have fit him in there. Told him like direct numbers or something. That would have worked. Better be safe than sorry, you know. Now I'm gonna have to. Now all these aircraft are gonna stack up, and I'm gonna have to. God dang it! It's all a cascading effect when you have to do circles and stuff. Yeah, he's in the pattern. So we have 4 in the pattern? 1, 2, 3, 1 landing 4. Then there's this guy. November 571 Charlie Kilo, runway 13 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 13 right.
Thanks for everything.
Number 113 7 Victor.
4625.
Traffic is a pipe. We're on about a 6-mile final. Report them inside.
137 Victor, traffic in sight.
Remember, tree 890, another right 360 for me, please.
Another right 360, 3890.
Number 113 Victor. Runway 13 right, you're cleared, touch and go.
Sanitary Tower, repeat, 137 Victor.
13 right, you're cleared, touch and go.
13 right, clear for touch and go, 137 Victor.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, traffic you're following, turning base there about 2 miles in front of you is a Baron. You'll be landing number 2.
Number 2 on the Baron, 5-1, check it out.
And Victor Bravo 730, extender downwind, dog call at your base.
You call base, 730.
Yeah, you're a Piper, you're a PA-24. That's a Piper Comanche. Piper's in the name. And remember, tree 890 on the rollout. Traffic will be a Piper on about a 3 to 4 mile final. Report them inside.
Traffic in sight, 3890.
Number tree 890, you can follow that traffic.
Follow traffic, request full stop.
And tree 890, you can expect that. And PSC 814, frequency change approved.
Other advisory, goodbye, next to ATC.
This guy's 100 knots, he's 80. I can't really do much with that. I don't even care if they're going outside the Charlie. I'm working with the best I got here. I'm not that good at keeping them close to the airport because now there are other pilots. God bless you, Tower Man. Also, there was one guy that did something there. What was that? 463 from Fragment. Like a 4625. Thanks for that, bro. That goes up there to the goal of getting a new GPU. Victor Bravo 7 tree is 0 base turn approved.
Base turn for Victor Bravo 730.
Kind of. And have you seen the traffic right now, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 on the pattern, probably about to have 6.
November 2 Hotel Romeo. Let's call from the south side FBO. Looking for PFO pattern wick.
Oh my god.
414 slant go.
Can I get a squawk? Yes. Yeah, remember 2 Hotel Romeo San Antonio Tower squawk 7437 advised radio taxi.
Say again the squawk, please.
7437.
7437. Kind of a funny squawk code when you think about it.
I guess so.
San Antonio Tower, this is November 3890. We will be coming down on the highway short of the airport. We ran out of fuel.
Okay, we'll call the cops and all the support services. Don't die.
Dying in a dub.
Oh my god.
San Antonio Tower, Comanche, November 16, Generate 5, goes 10 miles to the south east of the field for VFR full stop landing.
9-8 Papa. Remember 62 908 Papa San Antonio Tower squawk 7554 into the left, or yeah, the left downwind runway 13 right. This guy.
Squawking 7554 908 Papa. And I'll expect the left downwind 138 908 Papa.
Victor Bravo 730, reduced final approach speed.
Reducing speed, 730.
Number 1137 Victor, runway 13 right, you're clear, touch and go. God, bro.
137 Victor, clear, touch and go.
And Victor Bravo 730, traffic you're following is a Turbo Baron. Runway 13 right, you're clear, touch and go, number 2.
Clear, touch and go, Victor Bravo 730.
Number 6318 Romeo, base turn, your discretion, runway 13 right, you're clear, touch and go, number 3.
Clear, touch and go, number 3, 1
And number 908 Papa, the squawk was 2554.
2554 908 Papa. Sorry about that.
And read back correct.
Clear the tower to follow 210 info kilo request PDC.
Okay, all I heard was someone was requesting PDC. You might want to, like, tweak the gain on your mic or something like that. That was really hard to understand.
San Antonio Tower to follow 210 info kilo, ask for PDC. To follow 210, how do you read?
I read you, let's see here, like 7 by 7. It's really loud and really, I guess the loudness makes it hard to understand.
Okay, what part didn't you understand? The fall of 218.
Now I can hear you a little bit better, but it's just, your mic audio is so blown out it was hard to understand. And we...
Hello, audio check, 1 2. How's that? Check 1 2. Audio check.
It's a little better. It's still got that loudness, but you got your PDC on request.
Yeah, Roger.
November 2 Hotel Romeo, let's stack the information. Kilo.
November 2 Hotel Romeo, runway 13 right, taxi via Echo November Golf, cross runway 4 at Echo.
Echo November Golf. And actually, can we take Foxtrot? I think that might be closer.
Yeah, Foxtrot's fine with me. You can cross at Foxtrot.
Roger. Foxtrot. Actually, Foxtrot November Golf. Cross. Circumvent 13 right.
You're not crossing 13 right, you're crossing runway 4.
Roger, 13 cross runway 4.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, say parking.
Millionaire for 1 Charlie Kilo.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, taxi to parking. Let's see here, via Golf, runway 22 and Echo.
Parking via Golf, runway 22, and then Echo. That's 1 Charlie Kilo.
Number 2 Hotel Romeo, hold short of Golf on November.
Hold short of Golf on November. Is this from me at the ending bill? Cino is the heel really good.
No idea. Number 1137 Victor, traffic off your right as a Piper, report them inside.
Oh fuck, the minigun goes you. Nice to the side now.
Nothing. God dang it, bro. Number 1137 Victor, base turn is your discretion. Traffic is now on a half-mile final. Runway 13 right, you're clear, touch and go.
Base turn, my discretion. Aircraft 1 mile final, 13 right, 137 Victor.
Yeah, we got to call a couple of these here. Because they've actually happened. Oh gosh. Number 6298 Papa, extend your downwind dog, call your base, and traffic is a Baron 2 mile final, report them inside.
Okay, we'll report inside. Don't have them inside. Makes sense. My downwind 908 Papa. Oh, inside 908 Papa.
Alright, Papa, maintain visual separation from that aircraft.
Maintain visual set. Alright, Papa.
It's eventful, definitely. Yep. Hey, if you guys got any ideas for things to add to the bingo thing, just send it to me on Discord. Because right now I'm not going to catch it in the chat. I haven't read the chat for the last little bit. Sorry about that, but that's what you got to do. Victor Bravo 730, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
You call base 730.
And Cashy 6-9, you want unrestricted climb?
Okay, firm 6-9.
Hey, Cashy 6-9, runway 1 tree right, line up and wait.
Flash light 1 true right, guys, 6-9.
November 2 Hotel Romeo, what's your wait? Expect to continue taxi.
About 2 minutes. Number 1 Charlie Kilo, if you could keep the taxi speed up, that'd be great.
Kicking in the turbos, we're on Charlie Kilo.
Oh yeah, I guess he is a military jet. Bro, I've been focused on the aircraft, not the freaking bingo thing, okay? And I mean, the mods, they're allowed to go tick these things off.
San Antonio Tower, Pilot Club 1496, 16 miles from the Alamo NDB, with information Kilo, requesting full stop landing.
Okay, Pilot Club 1496, San Antonio Tower, squawk 7440.
Squawk 7400, Pilot Club 1496.
Number 908 Papa, base turn approved.
Base turn 908 Papa.
And Cashy 6-9, unrestricted climb approved. Wind 140 at 17, gusting 2-5. Runway 1 tree right, so you're clear for takeoff, and freedom to change approved.
Unrestricted takeoff, 1 true right, clear for takeoff, and frequency approved. Okay, 6-9.
The freedom to change is because he's doing unrestricted climb. You know, he'll get up real fast. I'm not gonna have time for him. I need to stop with this doubling thing. And remember 908 Papa, runway 1 tree right, you're clear to land.
1 tree right, clear to land, 908 Papa.
Let's see here. 3890 crashed. 1 Charlie Kilos in
November 2
parking.
Hotel Romeo.
Go ahead.
Just advise, we have about 15 minutes of fuel left.
Why did you take so little fuel? Remember, 2 Hotel Romeo, you can make the left on Golf.
Left on Gulf, and we didn't know that we were going to be taxing this long.
Victor Bravo 730, base turn approved.
Base turn, Victor Bravo 730.
If you only have 15 minutes of fuel left, that's probably under legal limits.
50.
Ah, okay. That's still pretty close because it's nighttime. Number 18 Romeo, extend your downwind, I'll call your base. Break 1137 Victor, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
We'll extend 18 Romeo.
137 Victor, extend downwind.
Oh my gosh. At a default 210, how about this? Can I just give you a voice clearance?
It's not too different than the route I filed, sure.
Yeah, we're not doing a reroute at all. Default 210, you could San Francisco, list 5, departure, Foxtrot Sierra Tango transition as filed. Maintain to 5,000, squawk 2751, read back squawk only.
Squawk 2751, default 210.
Read back correct. And November 1137 Victor, base turn approved.
Base approved, 137 Victor.
Number 1137 Victor. Rolling 1 tree right, you're clear, touch and go. Crap, I'm messing
Clear
this up,
touch
bro.
and go, 137 Victor.
I'm doing so bad at this,
1-3
bro.
right. Victor Bravo 730 on final, requesting full stop.
Victor Bravo 730, roger. Traffic, 1 o'clock is a Baron turning base. Report them inside. Uh-oh.
Got him in sight, 730.
That's not good. What happened there? Number 730, you can follow that traffic. Normally 1 tree right, you're clear to land. Number 2.
Clear to land, Victor Bravo 730.
Wait, 908 Papa. I guess I never put where he was going or anything like that. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. And in November 6318 Romeo, base turn approved. Runway 1 tree right. Actually, continue approach on that.
Shall I continue my downwind?
No, base turn approved.
Base turn approved, 18 Romeo.
November 2, Hotel Romeo, let us take off.
Roger. And November 908 Papa, say parking.
Signature south, please, Mary Papa.
Number 908 Papa, taxi to parking via Golf Victor.
Golf Victor, Mary Papa.
He's gone 25 kilos, no longer here. Oh, I forgot Flox was way out there.
Number 2, Hotel Romeo, we have the traffic on final on site.
Okay.
Because it's stealth mode, you could break it. By when? So you kind of have to. There's specific.
Can I have overhead? No. No, you cannot. Alright, let's 1 tree right. Make sure I'm on top of stuff. He is gone. 2 Hotel Romeo is where again? Oh yeah, he's taxiing out for pattern work. And number 2 Hotel Romeo, there'll be 1 more aircraft to land and then we'll get you out.
Labrador.
And Victor Bravo 730, didn't you say you wanted full stop?
A-firm 730, full stop.
And Victor Bravo 730, only 1 tree right, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, 730.
Whoever did that touch and go really did it good.
You want to stop commenting on every little thing?
Aww.
San Antonio Tower, Pilot Club 1496, 2.5 miles from Alamo, NDB.
Pilot Club 1496, traffic to your... off your nose is a Piper, report them in sight. Almost forgot about it.
We have the traffic in sight, Pilot Club 1496.
Pilot Club 1496, you can follow that traffic inbound.
Follow the traffic inbound, Pilot Club 1496.
Number 2 Hotel Romeo, runway 1 tree right, line up and wait.
Runway 13 right, close for take. Line up and wait, not close for takeoff. That would be a no-no.
Number 1H Romeo, runway 1 tree right, you're clear for the option.
1 or 3 or right, clear for the option.
1 or 3 or...
Romeo.
What?
I got my...
Chat, it was a chat challenge, sorry.
Where?
Of course it was. And number 2 Hotel Romeo, wind is 140 at 17, gusting 25, McBride close traffic, runway 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Light close traffic on 13 light close for takeoff, thank you.
And Victor Bravo 730, you going back to Signature North?
A-firm 730.
Victor Bravo 730, taxi to parking via Golf Yankee.
Golf Yankee to parking. Victor Bravo 730, thanks.
And remember 113-7 Victor, send her downwind call. I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, call base, 137 Victor.
Yeah, he always goes so freaking fast, bro. Actually, this guy's 80 knots.
210's ready to taxi with Kilo.
Fall 210, runway 13 right, taxi via Golf.
13 right via Golf, fall 210.
Oh my god. Number 2, Hilto Romeo, confirm squawking 7437.
7, we're squawking full 737.
Yes, I know what you're squawking. I need you to make the correct thing.
Say again the call code.
7437.
7437.
We're not giving an address for free Robux. That's stupid. Number 1137 Victor, I'll need you to turn about 10 degrees right since you're kind of getting towards the finals there. Or 10 degrees left, correction.
137 Victor, 10 degrees left.
I know technically as a tower here, I'm not really supposed to be doing that, but I'd rather keep the traffic a little separated than just follow some basic rules like that. And remember 1137 Victor, reduce to final approach speed and then base turn approved.
Reduce approach speed, base turn approved. 137 Victor.
And it's in that order, not at the same time.
Obey DMMS, you're not a VRF airplane yet.
I don't even know what he said, I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit, 2 Hotel Romeo.
November 2 Hotel Romeo tending base.
2 Hotel Romeo, you did, oh my god, you're supposed to fly straight downwind, not whatever that is.
I'm so sorry about that, I don't know what happened.
And we're 2 Hotel Romeo, how about this? Fly eastbound for now, I'll call your turn back inbound.
Roger, fly eastbound. 10 you'll call my 10 inbound.
Actually, 2 Hotel Romeo, say altitude. He just disconnect.
Antonio Tower, does Tower 196 have clearance to land?
Like a 1496, runway 13 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land runway 13 right, Tower 1496.
And remember 6318 Romeo for future lapse in the pattern, it'll be right close traffic.
Right close traffic in the future when it remains.
Number 1137 Victor, runway 13 right, you're cleared, touch and go.
13 right, clear for touch and go, 137 Victor.
Actually, 137 Victor, you're clear for the option.
137 Victor, clear for the option.
San Antonio Tower, Cash 69er.
Cash 69er, San Antonio Tower.
Cash 69er is AT-3712 northwest of the field with Kilo inbound. Any chance of overhead?
Unable overhead this time. Make straight in runway 13 right.
Straight in 13 right, Cash 69er.
Gosh, bro. Okay, Victor Bravo, he is in parking. 2 Alto Romeo's just gone. Is Malcolm in the chat? I don't know. His Twitch name is Malcolm Foxtrot. I'm pretty sure.
10 short 13 right at Golf. Ready for departure.
And fall 210 remain holding short landing traffic.
Affirmative. My co-pilot Tupe Elvis mentioned that to me. Thank you. Hold short of 13 right. Fall 210.
Yeah, it's just the standard thing I say to aircraft there. And Falcon 1496, say parking.
Signature south ramp.
Yeah, Falcon 1496, taxi to parking. Let's see here, via Golf Victor.
1250 to signature south. 1496.
And default 210, normally 1 tree right, line up and wait.
Line up and raise. 1 tree right. Default 210.
Number 6 tree 18 Romeo, runway 1 tree right. Actually, fly direct the numbers for 1 tree right, and I'll give you a clearance in a moment. Yeah, Malcolm's banned from this chat, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. Because he just does not shut up sometimes. And number 6 tree 18 Romeo, fly direct the numbers.
San Antonio Tower 18 Romeo. Please repeat.
Fly direct the numbers, that means you turn directly towards the runway.
Direct to the numbers, 18 Romeo.
And Kashi 69er, actually, number 6 tree 18 Romeo, actually just enter the normal left base.
3,900 feet, 50 DC. Normal, please, 18 Romeo.
Kashi 69er, traffic off your 1 to 2 o'clock as a Piper, report them inside.
We'll look, 69er.
And default 210, wind at 140 at 17, gusting 25, fly runway heading, runway 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading. Put the screws to it, Howie, away we go. Default 210, see ya.
I kind of like this guy, but at the same time I don't. What? What the hell is that? I don't know.
San Antonio Tower, Outlaw 4, Millionaire Ramp for Burbank. Hello.
And Outlaw 4 clearance, saw request, I'll get to you in a moment. Kashi 69er, traffic departing prior to your arrival is a Boeing 737, runway 1 tree right, you are clear to land.
Copy the traffic, 1 tree right, clear to land, 600.
Number 6 tree 18 Romeo, traffic you're following is a T-37 trainer jet. He's a little high for the approach there, I think, but report him inside.
Aircraft to site, 18 Romeo.
18 Romeo, you can follow that aircraft inbound. Caution jet blast, coming out the back there. Runway 1 tree right, you're cleared, touch and go, number 2.
Clear touch and go, number 2, 18 Romeo.
Number 1137 Victors, make a left 360. Number 1137 Victor, left 360, please.
137 Victor, left 360.
And Oscar Tango Alpha 4, what was that call sign again?
Outlaw.
Alright. Catlaw 4, clear to the Burbank Airport via the Alice 5 departure. Foxtrot Sierra Tango transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Squawk 4007.
Clear Burbank Alice 5 departure, port stock transition as filed. 5,000 departure is offline, squawk 4007, Outlaw 4.
Outlaw 4, read back correct.
San Antonio Tower, thank you very much for the ATC. We're off.
Number 1137 Victor, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, call base 137 Victor.
Fall 210, freedom to change approved, have a good flight.
Unicorn, see you at 210. Later, Hood.
Unicorn. Oh my gosh. Those two are definitely getting a little close there. He didn't even fly the right heading, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of took a turn there. He got there though. And you know what? We did have a controller-induced go-around earlier, so we'll put that up there for the bingo. It wasn't really a go-around, it's more I told a guy to just do whatever, you know, I don't know, what we'll call that it. Number 1137 Victor, base turn approved, reduce final approach speed.
Base is approved, reduce final approach speed, 137 Victor.
And catch you 6-9er right when able, stay parking.
6 north, 6-9er.
And catch you 6-9er, taxi to Signature North, 5 Golf Yankee.
Okay, 6 north, that's 6-9er.
Number 1137 Victor, runway 13 right, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 137 Victor.
Jeez, I'm gonna have a lot of chat to catch up on here. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to see it all. You guys have been going crazy here. What's this? Cashy 69er 2H room is troll looking chat. Yes, I know. If he was in the chat though, that means he has multiple accounts. And anybody know what that username was? Okay, 1496. He is landed and parked. When Charlie Kilo is still just sitting over there. This guy, he's doing his thing. He already knows what's up. He's a fellow controller. Miss it, did. Number 2 hotel room, we get a wallop. No, he just disconnected. I asked him what his altitude was so, you know, he could admit that he's way too high on his pattern work. And then he just disconnected. Although I was close to doing a go around. So you get landing clearance still on short final and I can't. Yeah, bro, that's why you just ask when you're on short final. Or on final in general, you ask for your landing clearance to make sure. Alright, so I think we're set for now. Cashy 6-9ers going to his parking. We're good there. Yeah, we're great. We're on it. You know, I think there's a few follows I missed here, although this was like an hour ago when Slant Alpha raided. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to click that. Come on. We have Caden0927 if you're still here. Thanks for the follow. Sith Lord 2064, Captain Polly. You guys got me like right in the middle of all this craziness of a lot of people on the pattern and stuff. I'm in new plane? Yeah, I'm sure you are. Alright, I think I could go give Flox a call here, see what's up with him.
Flight sim, like people's backyards,
yeah,
most likely will not show up on a Navigraph chart. Some will, but some will not, and it's really weird. So this is one thing I found. Like for instance, I'm gonna fly past this airport called Franconia. It's 1 Bravo 5 is the ICO.
And Outlaw 4, information kilo current, altimeter 299 runway
in Navigraph.
right.
If I do it in, if I put it in SimBrief, I gotta put a K in front of it.
Cross
When you import from SimBrief into Navigraph, because they're joined, it will freak out. You have to remove it from your flight plan in Navigraph, and then actually type in 1 Baker 5, and then it'll see it. It's
Baker.
That's another weird thing, and that's one thing that I
just ate me. I'm not even
wanna
surprised.
I do want to mention to.
And remember, 1H Romeo, didn't I say right turns from now on?
Man, creature of habit, 1-8 Romeo, I'm at your discretion.
Yeah, just continue the left pattern, do the right turns next time.
Roger that.
And remember 1-8 Romeo, runway 13 right, you are clear for the option. There's a guy all the way from Fort Worth coming here in the southwest. I'm probably not going to be here when he closes. Number 1-8 Romeo, runway 13 right, you are clear for the option.
Peter, you're rushing. Go for the option 1 over here.
Is it on his speakers or something now? Someone asked for vectors. You need bingo now. We're not doing that, bro. Wait, has cleared contact got bingo? Did I miss that? How do I see? Oh yeah, winners cleared contact 11:32 p.m. I literally didn't even see that, bro. I did not even see it. If only there was like a log or something. Yeah, there's not. That sucks. I can just see the leaderboard. He has 210 points. But you get like 150 from finishing first or something. Suggest heading. Yeah, I can suggest you to fly like eastbound or something. Actually, let's see. Have I missed any of these? I've had to repeat an entire clearance to that one VFR new guy. Let's see here. Turned on wrong taxiway. Aircraft spawned on the runway in the box with you. I don't know if I've heard with you. I'm not sure. Fish finder. Yeah, I think we're caught up there. Did anyone say fish finder? No, I don't think so.
Why you shitting?
Fish finder.
Doesn't count. It's not just that you say it, it's that I say, you know, to report traffic in sight or something. Like, we got it on the fish finder. I'm like, that doesn't count for a visual, bro.
Maintain TCAS separation.
If only that was legal. You totally enjoyed it. Oh, I really enjoyed it. Confidence. Oh gosh, I got 4 DMs from the boys. What's all this about? Oh, it's just one of them sending TikToks and stuff. Oh gosh. Oh, DDoS V-stars, don't try me. What the hell? What the heck? No, that's not how that works. The VRC gang. I got VRC over here, bro. I ain't detached from it yet.
San Antonio Tower, Cessna 571 Charlie Kilos at Millionaire with information Kilo, looking for VFR to the north.
Cessna 571 Charlie Kilo, San Antonio Tower, squawk 7436.
7436, 571 Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, read back correct, and are you ready for taxi? I'll take that as a no.
Now I'm ready for a taxi, 571 Charlie Kilo.
Hey, 1 Charlie Kilo, runway 13 right, taxi via Foxtrot, November Golf, cross runway 4 at Foxtrot.
13 right, via Foxtrot, November Golf, and cross runway 4 at Foxtrot, 571 Charlie Kilo.
I love 4, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
That's right, line up and wait, all up 4.
Oh, reach 554. What the heck? Is that cleared contact or something? No. Okay. It's worse. And remember 1H Romeo, you going back to Signature North?
Yep. Back to where I was. Signature North, when you were.
And remember 1H Romeo, taxi to park in via Golf Yankee.
Golf Yankee it is, 20 Romeo. Thank you, Stu.
Now left 4, wind 140 at 17, gusting 25. Fly runway heading, runway 13 right, so you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading up takeoff, 13 right for Alpha 4.
Feel free to publicly humiliate me. Bro, we're not doing that. We don't do that here, okay? Like, come on. You're the one that you just disconnected. That was out of your own choice. You could have said the altitude. I would have told you pattern altitude, and it would have been that. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Hold on. Is my flight plan valid? Hell no. Wait, you're going to, what is that, like Taiwan or something, or Japan? Direct JFK, direct San Antonio. Wait, what? Hell no, that ain't valid. Find what's wrong with it. The 100,000 feet that you want to go to? You're gonna go up to that class golf airspace? Anyone mentioned Taiwan? Yeah, he's going to an airport that I think is in Taiwan or Japan or something. And LF4, departure offline, free interchange approved. Have a good flight.
According to com, LF4 was it.
So Louisville is your... Yeah, you just the Louisville VOR is your alternate. You're just going to land on the VOR. You're going to take it out. You're going to do what the FAA has been trying to do in terms of just taking them all out if you're going to do it for them. Although the Louisville one's probably one of the important ones. Yeah, VOR, not an airport exactly. Reach, you're an F-18. Okay. Whatever.
So, flying a DC-6. I know you guys both have flown it, so you know exactly what I'm talking about to talk about.
Tensile aircraft, this frequency. Information Lima is now current. Wind to 150 at 16, gusting 2, tree altimeter 3001.
1,500 RPMs. Which
see how many
puts
things
you
I can type
doing like 50
for fun.
knots
What do you mean?
down the taxiway.
Oh my goodness.
How many things you can type?
Well, with the Bravo, with your gust lock on,
Is this in the LOA?
you just bounce your engine 2 and 3 off the gust lock.
Bruh.
It puts you at like a little past 1750 RPMs and, well, maybe a little bit past that. And you just use those 2 engines to taxi, and you taxi at 30 knots.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so.
That's good to know.
Yeah, so you don't have to use all 4 engines. You just use the 2 in the middle, the inboard engines. You can bounce your, and then you won't sit there and ATC won't be like, "Did you just taxi at 60 knots an hour?" I did it once. I did it up in Anchorage once with my old joystick. Yeah, I was moving.
San Antonio Tower Comanche
Can almost take off.
with information
Almost, yeah.
departure request to the northwest.
Well, it's a great bird.
Oh,
DC-6.
Remember 62 at 9 or 8, Papa San Antonio Tower, squawk 2554, and advisory to taxi.
Squawking 2554 and ready to taxi 908 Papa.
Number 9 or 8 Papa, read back correct. Runway 1 tree right, taxi via Victor Golf.
Victor Golf 138 908 Papa.
If I could do pattern work in the DC-6 and he would allow me, I would do it.
No.
I know you wouldn't.
STW, hats off, man. Well played tonight, sir.
Yeah, I do got to say something here to Treetop. You know, if you hear me extending people's downwinds and stuff, and then you're like, I'm gonna turn a 1 mile base, that messed me up like 3 times.
Oh, sorry. You're right, SCW. I need to get better at that because I can see the traffic on nav map.
Now reach 554 San Antonio Tower, say again.
I can insert myself, and I got to know you're already looking at that. So yeah, I'll get way better at that. Sorry about that.
Reach 554. You're clear to the Bravo Delta Airport via direct.
Stu, if you need
maintain to 5,000. Departure offline. Squawk 4746. Read back squawk only.
Squawk
4746 for traffic.
Proof.
Reach 554. Read back correct.
I could fly the DC-6 for 140 knots, no problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could do it.
Is that slow or fast?
It's slow. I mean, I could fly it at 100.
That's fast for most of the other planes in the pattern.
Then
there's Treetop doing his pattern work at 150 knots, while everyone else is doing about 100. That's one of the reasons why I kept having to do such long downwinds, because you're going way faster than everyone else.
Yeah, you're right. I could pick a different aircraft. I just like this Baron so much.
I mean, yeah, you could at least put the flaps down, slow it down a little bit.
I did. I flew with flaps 1 the whole night. So
and you were going 150 with flaps 1?
No, I was doing 120 to 150.
Must have been your ground speed or something then.
Average. But a couple times it got away from me.
I guess the wind is kind of crazy, so maybe that makes sense.
Yeah. But I got to remember, you're watching that stuff, so I see it, and I see a logical solution there.
Remember 1 Charlie Kilo, wind 150 at 16, gusting 2 tree. Make very close traffic, remember 1 tree right, 0 clear for takeoff.
Plan going on, so yeah, next time we do it,
right traffic out of 1 tree right, clear for takeoff, 57 Charlie Kilo.
Reach 554, ready for taxi with Lima. Orders holding short.
But Stu,
reach 554. Runway 1 tree right, taxi via Golf.
Yeah. You had a lot of moving parts. So yeah, great job.
Yeah, definitely.
1 tree right, taxi via Golf for Reach 554. We're gonna take this westbound to Golf and center correction westbound to Hotel, right on to whatever this taxi Sierra, and then left on the Golf. Reach 554.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm gonna take a more serious
privilege requested, whatever.
69 clearance to.
Yeah.
You know, $8 a month.
We're not doing soundboards, bro.
I don't know. Yeah, that might just be worth it.
Yeah, I gotta log up for the night.
Probably a good idea.
I'm right there with you.
And it fixes everything. All the taxiways.
Switching between little nav map so that I can see where I'm at in the airport for taxiing.
Cleared direct Looney Tunes, I guess.
Going back to
San Antonio Tower, November 6, short 138.
Then going back to little nav map, and then figuring out, okay.
And remember 6 tree 18 or no 62908 Papa. Wind is 150 at 16, gusting 2 tree. Fly runway heading, runway 1 tree right. You're clear for takeoff.
All right, now.
1 tree right, runway heading clear for takeoff.
Good. I'm on the 4th.
And number 1 Charlie Kilo, turn your crosswind once you can.
The whole back and forth thing, it just that goes away. So
turn crosswind 1 Charlie Kilo.
Yeah. So Flux, we'll take a look at it.
Iowa Scotsman, annual.
San Antonio Tower, November 5255, Romeo looking pick up, VFR just looking for patterns.
$8 a month.
Give it a try, Chris.
And November 5255 Romeo San Antonio Tower. I'm probably be closing in about 10 minutes. You still want pattern work?
Yeah, if you could.
And November 55 Romeo.
Thank you for being
Squawk 74 tree 7. And advise rate of taxi.
Cyclone.
7437 in the box, ready for taxi, 55 Romeo.
Number 55 Romeo, read back correct. Runway 1 tree right, taxi via Foxtrot, November Golf, cross runway 4 at Foxtrot.
Could we get a repeat for that, sorry?
Runway 1 tree right, taxi via Foxtrot, November Golf, cross runway 4 at Foxtrot. Tire PC froze, darn.
Alright, 1 through 8 via Foxtrot, November Golf, cross 4 Foxtrot, November, 5 Romeo Papa. 5 Romeo. Yeah.
554, ready to go 1 through right.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, extend your down 1 dot, call at your base.
I'm going VFR to the north for 1 Charlie Kilo.
Oh, I thought you were doing paddle work. In that case, I guess I never did give you like any instructions for that. You can resume on navigation.
On navigation, 1 Charlie Kilo.
And reach 554, runway 1 tree right, line up and wait.
1 tree, line up, wait, reach 554.
Antonio Tower, Southwest 1349, later pick up IFR to Houston.
Southwest 1349, San Antonio Tower. Could be... Actually, where were you going again?
Houston Hobby.
Oh, I thought you said something else. It's been a long night. You're code to the Houston Hobby Airport. Radar vectors to churn, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure offline, squawk 4770, readback squawk only.
Can't repeat the squawk code, sorry.
And remember 908 Papa, or resume on navigation.
On navigation, 908 Papa.
And Southwest 1349, the squawk is 4770.
Southwest 1349, squawk 4770.
And readback correct. And number 1 Charlie Kilo, squawk VFR, freedom to change approved.
VFR and over to Unicom, field.
And reach 554, unrestricted climb approved, wind 150 at 16, gusting 2 tree, fly runway heading, runway 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Unrestricted climb, runway heading, runway 1 tree right, clear for takeoff, reach 554.
Let's see here, everyone's got their stuff. Right, Papa should be down there. Whoops. My fault. Number 62908 Papa, squawk VFR, frequency to change approved. Have a good flight.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Thanks for that. We'll see you in there, Papa.
I'm in a race to beat you above the airspace? What do you mean, to beat me above the airspace? Once you go above 3,000, that's no longer my control. And reach 554, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, reach 554, love you.
Actually, use IFR, that wouldn't really be an unrestricted climb kind of thing. Whatever. It all works. Stationary aircraft, this frequency, San Antonio Tower's closing in 10 minutes. Go over the Charlie before you get off. You're talking. You have 10 minutes, bro. You're fine. Let's see here. What have people done tonight? In terms of some other actions we can do with the bingo. You know what? Let's do one of these one of these vote things. So if you go down to the bingo menu below the stream, I assume you have about a minute to vote. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay. On whichever thing you might need on your bingo board there. Just go pick from the list that's there and we'll see which one gets voted. And don't forget, you mods that are here, I see 3 of you guys. Dang, nice. You guys can go down to the bingo menu, and you can call the different ones you see on the screen. You know, that'd be great, so I don't have to sit here and think about all the stuff. And we have a 7-person raid from Phlox. How you guys doing? Although, wait, you probably have to wait a second for all your browsers to load and all that, because it's all weird. See how it goes here in a second. There he is. Oh, Rizify him. Yep, looks like you guys got like 30 seconds left on the bingo voting there. We got a raid still streaming. Wait, got a raid just still streaming? What do you mean? You just did raid me. Oh, you're talking about I'm still streaming? Yeah. Going for a little bit at least. And also, Phlox, you know what's... Yeah, I'm still streaming. You know what's pretty cool? We got this bingo thing down there below the stream. Like, it's basically events that happen...
49 is pushing start at discretion.
Hey, firm. Basically, a taxi without clearance. Know how to bingo yourself? Yeah, so that's just one a vote there. Since we hadn't had much happen in terms of things that haven't already happened, did a little vote for what people would want. Yeah, but I'm not sure if you and Treetop, if you had any of these triggered. And I've already got a list of stuff I'm gonna add for the next ATC stream. You know, we're gonna remove the British accent one. That's just kind of rude, to be honest. 23 or 12? Not sure. Gotta review it. Go look at it real quick. It's pretty cool. Because I saw a couple streamers, they started doing this thing called VATSIM Bingo. They basically just go and like paint and cross off certain things. But me, this is a whole automated extension I'm using. Eh, Treetop, thanks, bro. Wait, is that really the first time Treetop has said something in my chat? Dang. That's kind of surprising. Add text-only pilots? No, you guys can kind of abuse that easily.
San Antonio Tower number 55 Romeo, holding short 13 right to Gulf.
Number 55 Romeo, wind 150 at 16, gusting 2 tree. Make right close traffic, runway 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, 138 clear for takeoff, 55 Romeo.
Next time just stay on your lane, and bro, hopefully you remember to do that. You need to write that down in your spreadsheets or something. However you organize those. Should I stay on for that southwest? It's gonna be a little bit though. Yeah, it's gonna be too long for me. I'm like one of the few people. Ooh, William Polly's on. I know where I'm gonna go fly later. You know, sometimes I go flying late at night, and that's probably gonna be William Polly. I haven't seen him in a while. 5 hours went quick. Yeah, 5.5. Yep. And then I've actually been on ATC almost 6. Alright, that guy's in the pattern. This guy's doing his push and start, I think. 1-8 Romeo's still there, connected to VATSIM. Not too surprised there.
And everything on it, you know, you can do everything on that.
Yep.
GNS, so I love it.
It was a love-hate relationship at first, but
like 1.5, that might be illegal. At least on VATSIM.
I mean, right now and then most of the time I use the AFE. Sometimes I don't, but I use the auto flight engineer to let him do his thing. Until I get up to about 14,000. Like this one's going, I'm only going to cruise at 14,000. So he's literally going to do his thing up to 14. I'm going to hit cruise and see you bye.
Yeah.
But he, if I'm going up higher than that, sometimes I'll go up to 19, 20,000. If I do that, then I'll shut him off, and then I'll manually get her up to 19, 20 by myself.
One of the great things about the Bravo too, though, is that you can set your rate of climb, and you can just stick it at like 500 foot a minute and just let her go, and she'll take you all the way up to altitude.
Oh, you talk about using the wheel or the trim wheel?
No, I think he means the autopilot knob.
Tower number 55 Romeo, downwind, runway 13 right.
Yeah.
55 Romeo, runway 13 right, you're clear for the option.
Yeah.
Clear for the option 13 right, number 55 Romeo.
And then you just let her go, and then when you get up to your altitude that you're going to cruise at, you can just hit the altitude button, and it'll level off.
I might actually program that because I didn't default it. I got rid of every thing on the Bravo, like all the autos for the DC6. I got rid of them all and set them myself. I did not play with that. I might do that so I don't have to sit there and look down at the bottom of in the center console and roll the wheel myself.
I know. Aircraft calling, say again?
Southwest 1349, ready to taxi.
Southwest 1349, information Lima is current, altimeter tree 001. Runway 1 tree right, taxi via Golf. I was like, there's an echo comp. Yeah, I know.
Taxi runway 13 right, via Golf, and we'll go pick up Lima.
1250 to 750. Well, it's a little past 7. It's a little past 5. It's like 650 or something like that. And
because I'm still here. We're in a streaming channel.
If you keep your engines out of that, or if you try to keep your engines out of that, you'll end up doing like 60 knots down the taxiway if you're not on the brakes the entire time.
Knob's got a knob. Yep.
Well,
how you doing, Long?
This is where the Bravo comes in handy.
How you
this
doing,
is
bro?
something that I'm like, whoa, this is great. You have your gust lock on.
Long, maybe. Actually, it's probably more like
you just max out your engines 2 and 3 on the gust lock. It keeps you out of the range, and you taxi at like, I don't know, 30 knots, 25 knots. Great.
Hey, guys, let's move over to off stream for a second.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Oh, okay, darn. Yeah, it means I'm not gonna. Yeah, whatever. I was gonna try and ask him how he did for his pattern work tonight, but whatever. That's fine. I'll sit here in this channel. So I'm not streaming the other one. Central aircraft, this frequency. San Antonio Tower closes in 5 minutes. Even though it would have been 1, but whatever. Does Prime Sub count to the subs roll in the Discord? I'm pretty sure it does, yes. But you have to have your Discord account linked to Twitch. Which, let's see. I'm surprised that doesn't close, that doesn't not show this with share mode on. Yeah, whatever. Let's go make Discord rolls. No, that doesn't even barely work. Yeah, we can do this. So you've got this connections right here. You go in your settings, and then you can click either one of these or even the little arrow there, and you can connect a bunch of different things to it over in Discord. You want to make it? What do you mean you want to make it? What are you trying to do? Oh wait, that's my channel. Are you talking about above the Charlie? You're at 4,800 though, right? Or you're above that, yeah. Want to make it back over the field? Hunter gonna go make some microaggression chicken? Alright, we'll see you then. Because I'm probably not going to be staying here much longer here. So wrong? What do you mean? What? So am I an oops? Maybe I should be... I don't know, bro. Honestly, I'm thinking about just removing those. Because half the time I get too busy to really manage the numbers there. Made potatoes 3 different ways today. Then had 4 fried eggs. You're back on Discord voice? Alright.
So yes, Levo's asked the question that I wanted to ask. If I was one of those 3 oops,
I could.
3 hoops.
Oh.
I definitely had one.
When you said it, Flox,
right down, or downwind,
I completely forgot.
Runway 13 right, full stop.
I remember 5-5 Romeo, Romeo 1 tree right, you're clear to land.
Oh yeah.
13 right, clear to land, 55 Romeo.
K35R. I forgot what that is. Shoot, what is that? Yeah, I don't remember.
I thought he was getting ready to shut down, and it looks like he's got a bunch of people in the pattern yet.
Yeah, and I heard
Oh, you're
that
talking
guy
about me?
calling Romeo, and it sounded like me on the frequency there just a second ago. Who was that?
November 5255 Romeo.
Yeah. My doppelganger kind of sounded like me. I gotta listen again next time he talks.
That was 1349, holding short, runway 13 right, ready for takeoff.
That was 1349. Remain holding short, landing traffic.
Roger, remain holding short.
How do you think you did with your paddle work tonight?
Oh, I did pretty good for a period of time. I did have an oops, but when you had that 360, I was all over the 360.
Yeah, bro, if collision alerts were enabled and all that, I would have had those like 10, 15 times tonight.
Yeah, my oops was when you called out for me to make left or right traffic, and man, creature of heaven.
Yeah, I'm thinking about removing the oops counter thing there because it just I keep like forgetting to use it.
Well, I can confirm that sleeveless was a rip. So if you have a 1 for a rip tonight, when sleeveless ran out of gas,
Man,
he ended up. Yeah, go ahead. Making a divot. Is that an eloquent way of putting it, sleeveless?
Yeah, I crashed in a tree in someone's backyard.
Engulfed.
Put in a Y
I had
instead
a
of a
couple
T.
oops tonight. I realized I'm a terrible VFR pilot.
Bro, why are you changing your name and stuff? Rizify was fine. Now I gotta go change it in Discord and what so I don't get you confused. What even are you?
Age, is it Treetop back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Cool. Yeah, we're just talking to STW streaming. He's on the voice channel with us so he can hear us, and we're just debriefing.
Well, yeah, and I think you already answered the question. But I'm getting an echo, but that's okay. So SCW,
You can go meet my stream, it's whatever.
If I'm on a downwind and you don't call my base, but I hear you calling other people's base in front of me, then I should just continue my base. Excuse me.
You mean continue your downwind?
My downwind, I should just assume I should be extending downwind, especially since I can see traffic on my right side.
Yeah.
If 1, 2, 3 ahead of you or on the right side over there are being extended for downwind, and then yeah, that would be a good assumption, right? And unless he says different.
Southwest 34 or 1349 only one tree right, line up and
because
wait.
he's creating space,
wait,
and he's not necessarily creating that space for you. In my head that registered. I'm like, that's something.
Number 55 Romeo, you going back to Millionaire?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Southwest 1349, wind 150 at 16, gusting 2 tree. Fly runway heading, runway 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
I turned the echo off. I turned Twitch off.
Number 55 Romeo, taxi to parking by Golf November
Cool.
Echo, crash runway forward Echo.
His display. So this is kind of cool.
Yeah, and you see the camera at the top,
November Echo cross forward Echo 55 Romeo.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah.
8 miles to the northwest. 2,800. I'm on full stop with Lima. With you set.
You know somebody that knows how to do liveries the
554
correct
traffic
way?
departing is a Southwest 737, the wind 150 at 16, gusting 2 tree. Check gear down. Runway 1 tree right, you're clear to land.
My livery.
1 tree right. Clear to land. We have that tracking set. Check gear down. Just drive to gore.
Oh no! I don't.
Reach
I don't want
554 additional traffic is
I don't want anybody to do it for
aircraft
me.
unknown type. He's up at
I just want to
5,500
be
over
taught
the
how to
field.
do it. I've gone through a dozen or so videos,
Also altitude unverified.
and
let me ping them and ask them, hey, because because it's kind of like either A, they've moved on and they're doing something else, or B, it's not necessarily something they do for everybody else, it's something they do for themselves.
Oh, absolutely.
So that's 1349. Free to change approved. Have a good flight.
Here, go look
this guy up, and then all of a sudden
Okay,
he's like, oh,
thanks for getting that.
so let me ping you, and I'll ask, I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I just want to be guided.
Sure.
More so. 'Cause I've seen about 12 different ways of doing it. And none of them seemed right to me. Or the correct way, I should say.
Yeah, I'll find out.
He came in real fast.
Awesome, thanks, Fox.
Probably 2.
I'll try it with 1, because last time when I tried 2, it's just too slow.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Or stick
Would you like me to say anything in the DM?
Or not stick drift, joystick
Just,
aircraft.
You know, livery training or something like that. In
Yeah, I got you.
know.
You just gotta keep your speed up, bro. Oops.
San Antonio Tower, MTX 1776. How are you today?
Doing good.
Good. I'm requesting flight clearance to do
Thank
a
you, sir.
routine maintenance flight on a 307 Boeing Stratoliner.
One thing that I have noticed
KMTX 1776, alright.
from, hold on, I'm hearing myself
So,
talk.
say direction
Give
of
me a
flight.
second.
You know, we're still live on STW's channel, is what it is.
So,
Let's switch back over.
really
to,
don't have a direction. You tell me where to go. I'm just going to go fly out and around and make sure everything's working and come back.
Alright, well, I'm closing in a few minutes, but I would suggest flying southbound. Looks like there's a couple aircraft to the north or something. So, maintain VFR outer blue 3000. Departure offline, and not really necessary to give you a squawk since I'm closing.
So I wouldn't be encroaching on anybody's airspace, just flying.
Roger that. Depart southbound. If you want to give me some clearance to taxi, that'd be alright.
MTX 1776, runway 13 right.
Alright. STW, we're gonna
taxi
jump out.
via Foxtrot.
me jump
Back
down
taxi
there with
runway
y'all.
22, and then left Golf.
You said what about runway 22? I'm sorry, I didn't catch all of it.
Back taxi runway 22.
Thank you, sir.
Taxi 2, runway 13 right via Foxtrot, back taxi, runway 22, then left on Golf, 1776.
And switch 554 is clear as 3 on the left. We're going to aircraft interiors.
I have no idea where that is. Can you give me a hint?
It's like in the, okay, I feel like, one sec. It's like directly south of where I spawned.
I feel the pain.
I don't know where you spawned.
I can give you the coordinates. It's 29.54 north and 98.47 west.
Brian even looking that up. How about you just go to an FBO, taxi via Golf Victor?
Golf Victor to parking, Rich 554.
STW, I'll see you, bud.
And Tower
See ya.
55 Romeo.
5-5 Romeo, go ahead.
We'd like to report something real quick.
Go ahead.
That plane that just landed at something 554 took the high speed and slammed right into me. Completely totaled the plane.
I did not hit you. I don't even see you.
Well, he's military. The government will pay for it.
Hope my insurance accepts that.
A military jet rammed your plane. You can probably get all sorts of stuff from the government.
That ain't no kidding. Government won't even pay to fill my potholes.
That's a different government. Military got all the money.
That's when I landed.
I'd like a Piper Seneca and a free multi-engine, please.
And remember 255 Romeo holds short of runway 4 on, what did I tell you, Echo?
I believe so. I might have taken a wrong turn somewhere, though.
No, you're doing fine.
Alright, we'll hold short of 4 on Echo, 55 Romeo.
Where are you? I have no idea where you are. And I don't know how I would... Oh, there you are. You're at 7-4.
55 Romeo, hold position. Also, MTX 1776, hold position. You took a wrong turn.
MTX 1776, holding position. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I asked you to back taxi runway 22, not go over to November. Yeah, November 255 Romeo. Can you make the left there on November 3?
Yeah, we can take that, 55 Romeo.
Yeah, there you go. Looks like someone called the thing there. November 255 Romeo, make the left November 3, right on runway 22, and then left Echo.
November 3, back taxi 22, and then left on Echo 44 or 55 Romeo.
Then MTX 1776, can you taxi via November Golf?
November Golf 1776.
Potential aircraft this frequency. San Antonio Tower is now closed. You can monitor advisories on 122.8. Have a good time, everyone.
Bridge 554 on an active taxiway, taxiing without clearance.
What? We're not doing that, bro.
Put your mic out a little bit. You're like super overbearing.
Sorry. Bridge 554, am I on an active taxiway? I can't tell.
I don't care, bro.
Yes, no.
Probably no.
Alpha short of Golf.
I'm done, bro. I'm gone. Hey, it's definitely been a fun night, though. That's for sure. Oh, what did I just do? Hit a button. Yeah, bro, don't redeem the thing. Bro, you probably just did, didn't you? I have no idea. I'm not gonna deal with it because technically I already closed. Doesn't even matter. He's trying to game the system, bro. You shouldn't be doing that. Anyways, for those of you that are still here on the stream, looks like that's quite a few of you. You can come on over and join the Discord for... Actually, is the bot broken? I think the bot's broken, isn't it? Bro, y'all killed the bot. Gosh, I gotta manually paste some links here now. Let's see, if you haven't already, come on over and join our Discord. Got this upcoming streams down here. You can find out what's coming soon. Tomorrow we'll be doing Flying Thursday with the Pilot Club up to Charlie Alpha Kilo. Actually, let me get the link for that real quick. Let's get the link. What just happened there? Foxtrot gifting 5 subs. Thanks, bro. You didn't need to do that. What we got? We got Chill Maze, Aviator Chris, Smitty Papa, I think Brennan 3233. Those are all people that I've seen here pretty often. Coda Wilson, that's a unknown name to me, but hope he enjoys the gift sub there. Thanks for that, Flox. I was trying to get the link here. We're going to Akron, Ohio tomorrow. Go, just plug this in. There we go. Is anyone in the stream that got gifted? I don't know, maybe. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. No idea. That just totally messed me up. Let's see here. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream and the YouTube thing is broken. I need to fix the bot, I guess. Oh, that's it. And another 5. What the hell are you doing, Flux?
_Trot gifted a tier 1 sub to fly in 346.
Oh gosh, is it going to read off every single one of them? I think it is. Oh gosh.
_Trot gifted a tier 1 sub to Kyria.
Here it goes. Maybe the bot's working again.
Flox_Trot gifted a tier 1 sub to Dead Zone 44.
Oh gosh. We'll just let it read off everyone's name.
Flox_Trot gifted a tier 1 sub to Kvizens.
Yeah, Flux, I got one question here. What's the wife approval on this?
Flox_Trot gifted a tier 1 sub to Inspector Al.
That's pretty cool. And we'll go continue with the stuff now that we got Flox with his second 5 gift subs. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, you can find the VODs over on YouTube. Of course, that's just kind of a short link I've created there to easily type it in. You know, we upload also time lapses of these air traffic control streams. You'll find that sometime tomorrow. A couple brewskis, and we'll take the sting out of wifey. Oh my god, bro. You should have got a little bit of wife approval before doing that. Just saying, bro. Oh gosh. Anyways, who should we go raid here? Let's see. Who's online? Well, actually, let's ask Flox since he just gave a whole bunch of stuff there. You got any preference for who you want to raid, Flox? Hydrate, gosh, bro. Well, bro, I wasn't asking you, Wings, though. I was asking Flox. I want to say thank you for doing what you do. She'll be good. It doesn't have to be anyone on this list. It could be anyone on your follows list too. Whoever you want to go raid. Chill, mate. Bro, no one cares about Robux, bro. See, Wingslow, just gotta say something here. You keep teetering on, like, where you're about to get banned and shit, because all this crap you keep saying and doing on the streams. So you might want to stop it. Tone it down. Dirty Phoenix 07's been a long time follower of the hangar. Let's see here. Yep, spelled it wrong. Dirty Phoenix. You've done many things, bro. I can't even name them all off. Up, wait, is it gonna load? Maybe, maybe not. He's playing MOB The Show 23. Yeah, why not? Whatever. I'm sure Dicey will love it if he's even still here. It's not even loading for me, though. So, maybe we're not rating them. That's disappointing. Yeah, looks like I gotta hit back on this. Yeah. Did not see that. What, did he stop streaming or something? You know, we'll go over and raid Charlie Fox. Why not? Let's go over to him, see what's up with his flying shenanigans. He does stream flight sim also. Well, the stream didn't load, so I'm just doing my own thing here. Yep. Alright, so those of you that are still here on the stream, stick around for the raid over to Charlie Foxtrot. Hit the follow button here on his channel as well. Stick around for the raid for extra channel points, and we'll see you guys on the next one.